For sure. Addle Cove, hello. How are we doing? I'm going to put YouTube link in here if anybody feels like hopping over there and giving the stream a thumbs up. Because we are going to get cracking, I think. I didn't actually check if there'd been an update or not. No, there hasn't. They haven't been patching anything out. Yeah. You're really stoked for Light No Fire by the No Man's Sky team? Yeah, me too. I'm really excited for the concept of it, but I'm also kind of nervous that I've not really, well, we haven't really seen much about it, and we really have no idea what state it's in terms of development. But the concept of it is exciting, but I'm trying not to get my hopes up too much until I'm actually playing it, if that makes sense. Yeah. Bolero, what are you saying? I'm confused by that statement. You'd like some more information about what the hell Light No Fire is. You see all the excitement. Yeah. I feel similarly. I think something we should be aware of as gamers is good marketing. And No Man's Sky team have a really good marketing team. And they do it really effectively because they don't actually have a marketing team. They utilize their existing staff in a way which they seem to be able to create maximum hype around their releases. You know, Sean is not a marketing specialist as far as I'm aware, and yet all he has to do is post a single emoji and everyone goes wild. You know, and they actually hire an external PR company to do the majority of their marketing for them. From what I have seen as somebody who has worked with them in the past. But yeah, I think it's true that some games do have very well-designed marketing strategies, yeah, and doesn't necessarily mean it's going to be any good. I think for me, I want to see gameplay. I want to see gameplay, you know? Yeah, let's hope it's a better launch than No Man's Sky. I mean, No Man's Sky itself has been the ultimate redemption story within the gaming sphere, I think. You know, considering how much of a dodgy launch it had, and then since I feel like the devs have more than made up for it. But I guess time will tell, you know. Yeah, more Dune today. I also do want to play Project Zomboid. However, there is a desync bug in Zomboid at the moment, which I've been trying to work around, and I had a really narrow miss the other day when I was fighting, and it's put the fear in me, let's say. I don't really want to lose my character, so I'm just going to wait until they patch that out, I think, before I jump back into Zomboid, but that's okay because there's plenty of cool games to be playing in the meantime. We're absolutely not short of those. Oh, you did a marketing degree, Taff? Oh, I didn't know that about you. That's really cool. Sometimes marketing gets overthought and just an emote works. Well, exactly. My point is, you don't have to have a huge budget to do something that's really effective. You've just got to be relatable a lot of the time. Yeah. And Sean brings the memes at the end of the day. So, there we go. It's always funny to you that you like No Man's Sky more at launch when it was just a walking simulator. I mean, I didn't play No Man's Sky when it first launched, I will admit. So I just know of the state through so many of you that experienced it. Oh yeah, this is the base that me and Molly were building together yesterday. Molly stayed on for a couple of hours afterwards to do some extra bits. That's pretty cool. At some point, maybe not today, I want to rework the little balcony that I did because I don't like it. I want to put it on multiple levels, kind of build like put some stairs going down into this hole, and then kind of having a lower level balcony under here, I think. But yeah, I had a lot of fun building that yesterday, which I kind of surprised myself with because I'm not a massive fan of building in games, so I often get really frustrated with it. But no, I had a lot of fun. A lot of fun. This copter is not in a good way, and it was the first copter that I've built, and so we need to upgrade it. Before we do any questing, this needs upgrading. And in order to upgrade it, I need to go farm some titanium. I might just pay a quick visit to the guild base first to see what the situation is there, because if there is any plastinium that's been made up, I might use it to finish off my copter, my new copter, which I've partially built, because that would have more storage space for more farming, is what I'm thinking. Makes you laugh the day they did a poll of marketeers and they chose the best advert as the Guinness horses running through water, which is so arty and pretentious. And then the general public's best advert was the gorilla playing the drums for Phil Collins' Cadbury's. Yeah, I think there's... I mean, there's also such thing as trends as well. And I think, generally speaking, there's a shift towards... kind of realism, relatability, authenticity at the moment because of this whole generative AI explosion, which I'm not going to go into because I can't keep ranting about it because it makes me so cross. I think as we see with trends in general, the next trend tends to be usually some form of like backlash against the former trend. So maybe a return to the more simplified advertisement. When I say simplified, I mean simple yet kind of humanly created, as it were. Not kind of highly produced or machine made. Yeah. The top 3 for the public was Go Compare and the Meerkats. Yeah, Go Compare did so well. Do you want to know a fun fact about Go Compare? Oh, who's this? Oh, Rixu, hello. So, you know the opera singer in Go Compare adverts? If you don't know the Go Compare adverts, then I don't really know what to say to you, how to describe this. But essentially they were sung by an opera singer, a professional opera singer. What was his name? Wyn somebody. He was a Welsh dude. I had the same singing teacher as him. Yeah, I had the same singing teacher as him. Fun fact, Dennis O'Neill, famous tenor extraordinaire, lovely dude. How do I see how much plasteel we have? Wyn Jones, thank you. I was like, is it Wyn Davis? Wyn Jones, thanks Jade. Also hi. Also Ian Zane, welcome in. Is this game good? I mean, it's subjective, I think, as with any game. But I will say if you enjoy survival crafting, but with a heavy dose of RPG, then you'll probably like it. Yeah. It's got a very rich lore, a very dense storyline, lots of questing, but ultimately it is still survival sandbox. It's pretty neat. It's not for everybody though. Yeah, that's for sure. Oh, Rixu, okay, can I make a request, Ritsu? Are you using that plastinium right now? Because I was about to go deep desert farming, but I've got 2 more pieces of my ornithopter to make. And so I was wondering if there was any plastinium that I could use just to finish off the copter, and then I could go and farm a shit ton more for everybody. Because at the moment I've only got my tier 5 scout, which doesn't have a lot of inventory. Yeah. Oh, was it Wyn Evans? Oh, okay. It was Wyn somebody, you know? Hey, B3. Hello. You like Amazon's Super Bowl commercial about how anti-AI people are just being silly, which actually just laid out a lot of the legitimate concerns and problems with relying on AI. Honestly, the advertisement selection for the Super Bowl was kind of wild to me. In fact, the Super Bowl in general was kind of wild as a first-time watcher. It was basically a show of advertisements with the halftime show of Bad Bunny, which is why I think most people were watching, including myself. And then sprinkled in was a couple of minutes of football. That's kind of how it felt. Yeah. Not much focus on the sports. Why is my inventory so full? Also, I don't know if Rixu's actually in stream. I know Rixu's in chat. I always forget how to chat in game. Hello! I don't know if Rixu's still here. Hang on. Party? No. Guild. Hello! Is there any spare plastinium for 2 copter parts? Then I can go farm for more. Oh, I tried to put a smiley, but I failed. Yeah. Oh my goodness, Automod, chill your beans, please. It didn't like the word tongue. Oh dear. There was a tongue-in-cheek study done a few years ago showing American football only has about 2.5 minutes of actual things happening in the whole game. I just couldn't believe that they were stopping the game, like, sometimes like every couple of minutes or less. And it would either be, okay, we're going to show ads now, or there was a bit of commentary, but it was mainly, we're going to show ads now. You know? It was kind of wild, but there we go. I really enjoyed the Bad Bunny concert. I thought that was incredible. And that's why I was watching. Yeah. I don't know if the Plastinia is spare or not. And I don't want to use it up if somebody's kind of dibsed it, if that makes sense. What I'm going to do is I'm going to see if I can see how many we have as a guild. Yeah, we've not got a lot. We've not got a lot. I also want to see how much I technically need in order to finish my Ornithopter. Yeah. The only reason you would play American football is running into one another. I mean, I don't think running into one another sounds fun. But it's a very different thing watching it to playing it, I'm sure. Yeah. I mean, to be honest, I haven't watched... I mean, British football is a very different sport. I think British football exists in America as soccer, right? Is my understanding. And I haven't watched a British football match in a long time, but I'm pretty certain they don't have that many ads. Yeah, rugby, they do the whole running into one another thing, right? Yeah. But it's safer. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't really know the ins and outs of running into one another for sport. Yeah, so this is the vehicle fabricator. My base is really ramping up. It's not Diesel, it's not even my base. This is the guild base. I did not build this. I did not build it. Okay, what do I need? Okay, I need 60 plus 70 plastinium ingots to finish off my Ornithopter. Rixu is not responding in-game, so I'm just going to take my existing Ornithopter into the desert. I know I'm not going to be able to get a lot of titanium, but I don't want to steal theirs if they're kind of currently using it for something. So, yeah, we'll just get a little bit. I just need to make sure... Yes, I've got the cut array. Soulstar! Hello! Like, my brain registered you coming into chat and I totally didn't say hello. How are you doing? Soulstar, did your fractal PC case arrive yet? Well, because it was you that won the Christmas prize, right? Did that arrive? Also, thank you for the stream streak. Thank you very much. This, yeah, this copter is about to break. I think there's like one core component that's nearly gone. I think it might be like the CPU. Something's about to break. I'm gonna try and like hold off until I can make the better one. Yeah, there was a mix-up with the getting your details, but hopefully soon. Oh, okay. I'm glad that they've at least been in touch, though. But yeah, hopefully you get it soon. Yeah. I saw that they brought out a new PC case, Fractal have. It looks similar to the North XL that I have, but it's not got wood on it. It's got, I don't know, some kind of metal on it. It looks pretty cool. I'm like slowly coming to terms with the idea that I need a new pre-built gaming PC. I say slowly coming to terms with the facts. It's going to be a big investment, but I'm also so wary that RAM prices, GPU prices are just crawling up at the moment. And whilst building a PC from scratch is...
purchased Billy Ye. Coaster, present emoji.
Wait a minute, what just happened? Wait! Taff's doing a giveaway! Oh, wait, what have you got to do to enter it? New giveaway, join to win? Okay, you just got to press join in chat. Just put the word join. No exclamation mark, just the word join. Taff, thank you so much. Taff is giving away a Billy coaster for your beverage of choice. That's very kind, Taff. Thank you. You were doing this in Molly's stream yesterday. Taff did a giveaway in Molly's stream and then ended up winning it. I'm going to laugh if you... In fact, I'm going to snooze the ads for a minute because we should do that. We should do that. Look at all these lovely people coming out of Lurk to do the giveaway. Hi, Duck. Hi, Swirly. I hope you're good. Where's the deep desert, guys? Let's track the deep desert. There we go. Hi, Trez. There we go. Deep desert. Let's go farm a bit of titanium, shall we? Look at that. Dane, thank you for your streak too. Thank you. Yes, join to enter the giveaway. There is still time, so get yourselves in there. And thank you very much, Taff. Cheers. I always forget I've got a merch store. I always forget about it. Oh, shit. Okay, I don't think you can get baby worms here. You can only get the big ones, and they're not until a little bit further in. So we should be okay. But yeah, I've come out here to farm titanium because I think titanium is the thing that we're short of, primarily, in order to make plastinium ingots. So, I'm looking for shiny rocks. Here we go. A shiny rock! Oh, Taff! Taff, you are absolutely rigging this, I swear. Taff has won Taff's giveaway for a second day in a row. No! Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to clip Molly's stream from yesterday and also clip this moment and make a freaking short out of it because it's absolutely rigged, I swear. Taff, would it not have been easier just to get it for yourself? What did you win from Molly's stream yesterday? It was some stickers, right? You won some stickers. I've just realised I'm annoyingly carrying a bunch of building stuff from yesterday. Heck! Never mind. This is better because you now just get the prize and everyone gets jealous. I can't believe you've won it twice in a row. That's wild. Well, thank you very much. Oh, but yeah, speaking of which, I have a merch store, chat. I'm actually wearing my own merch. Wait, am I? No, I'm not wearing it today. I was wearing it yesterday. Yesterday I was wearing a hoodie that had Billy on it. Big tease, man. I love that. Almost. Almost, Swirly. Not quite. There we go. There's the merch store. Mugs and...
Big Taffman purchased Billy Yay coaster.
There you go, Taff. Enjoy. Yeah, we got mugs and mouse mats and shirts and hoodies. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Don't fall off. Don't fall off. There we go. Almost. Okay, right. We should be able to farm a bit more of this now that my inventory's actually empty. Okay, there we go. 44 titanium ore. And then every time I'm just going to deposit it. There we go. But yeah, you only tend to get like 1 or 2 nodes at a time, but they... When Dune first launched, you had to basically PvP for these endgame nodes, whereas now they've made it so you can grab them in the PvE areas, which is nice, I think. And I don't know, do we need any of the... What's it called? Stravidium stuff? Do we need any of that? I don't know if anybody from the guild's in chat. Are we low on this stuff yet, or is it just titanium? Because you kind of mix these two together in order to make the plastinium, right? Man, my lag is bad today for some reason. What the hell? What the hell? Okay, yeah, so I don't really want to go out into the big desert, because the big desert is going to mean big worms. Really big worms. And big worms are bad. Here we go. Big desert equals big problems. Exactly, Lindy. I think I've only ever summoned the giant worm once, and it was kind of terrifying, but kind of cool at the same time. But I don't know. I don't know if I want to risk it. I not at the minute. Okay, I can actually quick deposit just by tapping F. Do you like the big worms? They do look pretty cool. Wait, what is this? Are you? Yeah, that's titanium and strividium. But yeah, this little scout here can't carry an awful lot. So the quicker we upgrade, the better. We could do more effective runs here. Dad, thank you very much for the lurk. I hope you're having an excellent day. Thank you. Let's grab this whilst we're here. You saw the big worm once from afar and it was already pretty scary. Yeah, the size of the big worm as well versus the little one is quite something. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna essentially fill up the scout. Fill my own inventory up and then we'll go back. Is that... I can see something up here. I feel like I've not seen a small worm in ages though. I suppose you don't really get them much in the area that we're living because it's mainly rock formations where we live. Which is quite nice. You only get the worms in the kind of open desert areas. Oh, it looks like there's more titanium over there. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Why is farming the strividium making me drop frames? The titanium's not so bad. How strange. Oh, that's copper. Never mind. Don't want no copper. Up here, yep. But yeah, we had the Coriolis storm either late last night or early this morning, so not that we will have noticed too much, I guess, but this whole part of the map, this deep desert area, is going to have changed as it does every... Is it every week, chat, or every 2 weeks? Yeah, T got a good main high. Yeah, why is... Look, the titanium, fine. No frame drops. What about this? Oh. That wasn't... Oh no, the frame drops are there. Why? What is it with the strividium that's different from the titanium? Yeah, I think it was every week as well that it changes. I don't really spend a lot of time in the deep desert, in fairness. I probably should spend more time here, but there's too many other cool things that I want to see and do. Yeah, we must be nearing capacity at this point. Yeah. You both have slot caps and weight cap. Well, kind of a weight cap, I guess. It's a less buggy version of Starfield. Yeah, I played Starfield and did the main storyline, but it didn't really capture me as much as I was hoping it would. It wasn't sandbox enough for me. I need freedom to squirrel and to explore all the things, and I felt pretty restricted when playing Starfield. I don't know. They just made it sound as if, oh, there's going to be 1,000 like fully explorable planets, and it just didn't really work out that way. I mean, sure, there was over 1,000 planets, and to an extent they were explorable, but they were like all the same. There's hardly any variation between them. It didn't really make me want to go out and explore much beyond what the story was. But who knows, it might have changed since then. Yeah. You considering getting back on Dune now that they've the base backup tool and all that? Yeah, they definitely made things a lot easier for the casual player now, Lindy. They've abolished taxes as well. So all you've got to worry is about powering your base. And then if you do make the decision that you're not coming back for a bit... Oh no, my belt's broken. You can also store your things in the bank vault as well. So your belongings go in the bank vault. You can take a blueprint kind of snapshot thing of your base and then not play for a bit. Okay, that's the Stravidium. I don't know how much more Stravidium we need versus Titanium. I feel like Titanium is the thing we're most short of. Are the DLCs worth getting, or are they just cosmetics? I mean, I have, for full disclosure, I have the, I forget which version it is, but I have the fancy version. The ultimate edition or whatever it's called, which means I get like a season pass, so I don't need to get the DLC separately. But I would say, I mean, how much are they, Swirly? Because I completed the Lost Harvest DLC, and I think that was worth it. There was a couple of very unique boss fights within a separate strand of the story. Kind of like dungeon type settings that are different from the testing stations. And also they come with really nice build pieces as well. Like the build piece for the most recent DLC they brought out last week, the Smuggler build set, which I was working with yesterday, that has 74 pieces to it. So would you get, you know, loads of time out of the new content? Not so much. I think the story took me like 10 hours tops for the Lost Harvest, but yeah, if you like to spend time on building, I would say it's absolutely worth it. Yeah, if you're not massively fussed about building, then I don't know. Yeah. Oh, about 10. Okay, if they're 10, I thought they'd be more expensive than that, Swirly. If it's £10, yes. I have a general rule for money spent on games. For it to be good value, it doesn't always, there are always exceptions to this rule, but generally speaking, if I can get an hour's worth of enjoyment per pound, per dollar, per euro, or whatever that I spend, then it's worth it. Would you get £10 worth of enjoyment out of the Lost Harvest? I think so. If you enjoy Dune, of course, to begin with. And I'm using Lost Harvest as an example because I haven't done the story part of the latest DLC. Because I mean, I haven't even done the chapter 3 stuff or the chapter 2 stuff yet because I've been doing everything else. My plan is, because eventually Dune will launch some more drops, some more Twitch drops. So when they do Twitch drops, I will cover that on stream and I will do story stuff then. But for now, I'm like farming and questing and building and doing all the kind of survival sandbox things, I guess. Hi, Shuella, how's it going? I think I need to, yeah, I need to build a better cut array as well. This is a Mark 5 cut array. I need to make a Mark 6. All of the upgrades need to happen. Oh, here we go. There's a couple more nodes. Look. Go. Oh. It's quite heavy, this stuff. Is the only thing. So right, storage full. Okay, so I can probably get this last node and then we should head back, really. Because the scout is full. How am I looking? Yeah, I'm pretty full too. You've been chilling, trying to rest. You had 2 different days to usual last week and another yesterday, so your brain could sleep for a month. Yeah, I feel like that sometimes. If I have a week where suddenly there's even just a little bit more on than usual, or there's too much of a change in my routine, I usually have to factor in some extra rest time to get around it. So for me, this week, for example, I'm trying to prepare for that, because this week is going to be, we think, going to be a big No Man's Sky update, which will require me to stream on 2 extra days this week, which I'm not used to doing. And so consequently, I will have to allow myself more time next week to kind of recover from that. So I'll do 6 days this week, most likely. We should find out later today about No Man's Sky. And then next week I'll have to do less to kind of recover. Yeah. Okay, we should be able to make it back home before my thopter breaks. Maybe the high-vis means going from construction on planets to construction in space. I mean, we can construct in space already though, Sleepy Dragon. Because you can build freighter bases now. Unless they mean completely free construction, which would be an interesting concept. Like not dependent on ships or planets, maybe. Got your nephew's birthday party on the weekend, but you might be expecting a phone call this week. It depends how fast they are with sorting stuff. Yeah, I feel like that about phone calls as well, Shirella. I've been in contact with the DWP, the Department of Works and Pensions, in the UK, because a grant I applied for ages ago. It's a grant called Access to Work, which is designed to help people who have, you know, various conditions or disabilities, who might need extra accommodations paying for in order to keep them in work. And it turns out I'm eligible for some help, which is really cool. And it's really funny speaking to my advisor from there, because I can't email them. They can only email you. You can't email them back. And if I want to speak to my advisor, the only way I can speak to my advisor is if they phone me. And they'll drop me an email the day that they're phoning, and they'll say, "We are going to phone you between these times in a few hours' time. You need to take this call if you want to proceed with your grant." And it's like, okay, thanks for giving me notice on that. It drives me wild. It's like, give me a week's notice, please. Don't just like tell me the day of that you're booking in an appointment that I can't change. Drives me wild. I had one of those last week. Oh, you're being sent to get tested or diagnosed for dyscalculia and plausibly other neurodivergent stuff. So you're just waiting. Yeah. Yeah, and that's the thing. I think it's a very common neurodivergent experience to struggle with waiting mode, which is where you know you have an appointment in the day, but you can't do anything prior to that appointment. You're just waiting. You're just waiting for it, even if that appointment's not until kind of later in the afternoon. Yeah. It can create a lot of anxiety, can't it? Okay, I'm hoping that I'm coming back into the Haga Basin from the correct direction. There we go. Yeah, it's even worse when you don't know exactly when it's happening. Absolutely. Oh, this is actually one of the best places I could have flown into. Excellent. You feel that, Scooty? You've got something to do at 3 p.m. and 1 other day's wasted. You better lay in bed until then. Yep. This is why I'm usually early to things. Like if I have an appointment I have to attend in person, I'm usually early because I can't do anything else before it. So I might as well get there as soon as I can. Yeah. Appointment anxiety, mostly dampening it by setting an alarm clock 10 minutes before you have to go. I mean, that's also a separate thing, isn't it? The kind of the night before you know you have something on and kind of having the anxiety of sleeping through your alarm or whatever. Yep. So yeah, this is the thing, Scooty. If it was up to me, I would book all my appointments in early, but not like too early that I'm going to stress using public transport at peak times. But yeah, but of course it doesn't always work that way. Large ore refinery. So it looks as if, yeah, Rixu's also cooking up some stuff. I'm also going to cook up some things. Here we go. Let's do that. Let's cook it up. Let's, let me just have a think. How do I pull resources from my ornithopter? I have to go to the storage to do that, don't I? I have to go to the storage and pull it. Oh my goodness, what? Like the game's trying to render this massive basin at the minute. Yeah, I think I have to pull the resources I farmed into the boxes, and then from there, the refinery can then pull them. But I can't pull from my copter straight into the refinery. I'm pretty certain. I just need to remember which box to put the things in. But yeah, I really need to make these 2 of the pieces of my copter before we do any questing today. There used to... Isn't there a box that's like deep desert stuff? Yeah, deep desert components, so use. I mean, I don't really know if these are classed as components or not, but I'm going to use them up in crafting anyway. So if I go to Scout Ornithopter, here we go, and then I can just move this into here. Look. Look at that. I'm going to leave that stuff in there. Lovely. Okay. It was back up here, isn't it? I still get lost in this place, I swear. Here we go. And then we'll get cooking. Let's see how much... I think I was going to make 12 there. 12... Okay, I've made about that much. So I think I can afford to do my ornithopter. I think I'm safe to do that. And then I can always go out and get some more. Because this thing is, yeah, it's in need of an upgrade, essentially. Not this thing, this is mine. So yeah, let's put it together. This new ornithopter. I'm going to go with the assault ornithopter and then put a speed boost on it for now, I think. Is the plan. Oh my goodness, is there any space in here? Just. I need to remake my dispenser belt as well. I think I'm gonna have to go and do a second lot of farming, chat. Oh, that one's yours. Okay. Why can't I make that? Oh, here we go. So we want to make the generator. Why can't I make the chassis? Oh, we need carbide scraps. Okay, I should have carbide scraps though. Maybe if I go to my claim rewards. Yeah, carbide scraps claim. There we go. And we can put it together. This is exciting. It's very exciting. I just gotta wait. I think we've got to wait until the rest of the plastinium is cooked up because I need 70 and we've only got 39 ingots at the minute. So yeah, we're gonna have to sit tight. The problem is all of this is going to be very heavy. So what I might do is I might plonk these carbide scraps into the storage so that they're not taking up loads of room in my inventory, and then we can come back. Oh shit. Yeah, I keep forgetting my belt's broken. Yeah, I think we just got to do a lot of farming before we do questing, I'm afraid. What did I say I was doing? Storage. Storage. So that one's yours, Soulstar. This one here, right? It's yours. Oh yeah. Yeah. Hi, Adit. How's it going? Hi. New. Yeah. Raw Muttley on YouTube. Wait, Raw Muttley? Your name's Muttley, not Raw Muttley. You said raw ore with components. Your OCD going wild. I'm going to challenge you here for a minute and ask a personal question. If you're still there, do you actually have OCD? Because if you do, I'm genuinely really sorry, because OCD is it's a real bitch and it's a real struggle. The reason why I ask you that is this is something that we talked about last week, but I think OCD, PTSD, and certain other kind of mental health conditions or neurodivergence are thrown around in the gaming world a lot of the time by people who don't necessarily have it. And you might have it, and that's completely fair enough. But yeah, there's a big difference between, oh my god, my OCD, you've stored things in a way that I wouldn't store them, and living with OCD, and it really affecting kind of your quality of day-to-day living, you know. And I think it's important to kind of distinguish between the two of them. Yes. Ernesto, hello. Happy Tuesday. Ugh, how have I got up here? Yeah, I'm struggling without this belt. I think I'm going to have to make a new one. Gonna have to make a new one. Okay, deep desert components. So, where do carbide components live? I don't know which one of these they live in. I'm just kind of pressing F until we can quick deposit them. Somewhere. Dane's gift. Okay, they can go in... Oh, wait a minute. No, my fuel cell went into here. I do want my fuel cells back. There we go. Carbide scraps. Runstedt, hello. Welcome in. Where do carbide scraps live? It's a Hager Basin component, not a deep desert. Okay. In here. I think it's because it's storage full. Yeah. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, like 2 carbide scraps versus 200. Oh, it's too heavy. Okay. I think we had a bit of an overflow unit in here. Yeah, I'm gonna use this. This is like an overflow box. There we go. There we go. Okay, so now that's in there and the plastinium is cooking. Just gotta wait. Last piece of the bike to make and then we can put it together. Bike. Ornithopter. I think Soulstar's on this server right now, had it? I just saw their copter. That's their copter, look. Oh, I need to find this out, but I wonder if it's possible to move your character from official servers to a private server. I know that you can't move characters from private servers to... excuse me. From private servers to official servers. Oh, you can. Okay, that's good to know for the future. I mean, at the moment, I'm happy on official here because we've got so many folks here. But in the future, you know, it'd be nice to kind of have the option to do a private server at some point. But I wouldn't want to start all over again with my character. Yeah, hi Cypher! Desert's good. I'm finally getting this this ornithopter made, the assault ornithopter. I had to go out and do some more farming because we didn't have enough plastinium. And I still don't have enough. It's getting there though. It's being crafted up. We've got 57 out of 70, so it shouldn't take too long. So you can move from official to private, but not private to official. So yeah, it would have to be like a decision where, yeah, you had to be sure of it, essentially, because you wouldn't be able to move back. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Muttley, no, I appreciate having this conversation with you. It's something I talk about with people and gamers quite a lot. Yeah, I think there's definitely a better way of labeling it, because I feel this way when I'm like sorting things in video games or when I'm building in video games. It frustrates me when things aren't symmetrical or if things aren't permanently stored in the correct way, but I don't have OCD and it's not OCD. It's just being a bit frustrated, right? There's a difference, yeah. If you ever decide to jump to a private, you've got one up and running. Cypher, thank you. Thank you for the offer. I appreciate that. Yeah. I think, like, at the moment, on this server, it feels good. Like, I've not noticed... I mean, I only play Dune really when I'm streaming. But I haven't noticed any, like, people being weird or toxic and that type of thing. I think that's always my biggest fear with official servers, is you can't control other people, right? And I haven't noticed any of that, which is really great. And it also doesn't feel like too overcrowded as well, so there's like still plenty of place to build or plenty of resources to go around and that type of thing. I'm not even sure I can hold all of this ornithopter stuff in my inventory. Oh, I only made 4 wings. Oh no. Oh no, I did make 6 wings. I did make 6 wings. Yeah. Yeah, you don't want to deal with randos and griefing. No, 100%. I completely get that. Completely get it. I think at the time when Dune launched, because I've been playing with Molly and I was playing with Duck as well. And we, as streamers, we were all sponsored by different server hosts, so we didn't know who to go with. And so we just ended up going, yeah, let's do official and see how it goes. And it also meant that kind of, because we run Patreon servers, right? And it also meant that kind of more folks in the community could get involved if they wanted to. But yeah, it's good to know that there is an option to move your character over. I can't fit that in my inventory. Okay, I need 5 more ingots. Yeah, I need to just figure out here a second. Maybe I can just offload some of my resources onto the old scout a minute so that I've got enough in my inventory. Yeah, that's true. I could just make a new heckin' tune. I could, but do I want to start all over again? I don't know. I don't know. It's taken me so long to get here. Yeah. Yeah, can I just like put anything in here for a minute? Whilst I just need enough room in my inventory for the full thing. The full thing. I don't know if that's going to be enough space. Hey, Speech, you returned to the game last night and started wait, you started new, your old character was on a private server, you're about level 125. Yeah, I know a lot of folks that have multiple characters, you know, different servers, different characters, or even some folks that have just chosen to restart all over again because they love the start of the game so much, you know. Okay, 1 more ingot and then we've got it. Guys, okay, help me out here. Do I need to start building my ornithopter? Because I can't carry all the pieces at the same time. It's too heavy. Oh wait, that's my backup tool. Let me just think a minute, because it's been a while since I've made a vehicle, I'm going to be honest. And I need a piece of equipment that I don't think I have. Which is, what's it called, chat? I don't know, but I need to make it in the survival fabricator. Oh, you can. Yeah, that's a good idea. So I can pop down a box and then do it from the box. You saw it in my inventory? Really? Oh, welding torch. But it's only a Mark III. Do I need to make a better welding torch, though? Must be attached to a vehicle chassis. Which I don't have. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put a box down. Or I should have, like, kept the bits in here, shouldn't I? Do I have my build tool on me? I do. Let's put down a box, quick. I don't even know if this is going to be a big enough box, but I'm going to make it anyway, and we'll figure it out. Yeah, I'm making the tier 6. Oh, actually, this is a really stupid place to put this. Hang on. Move. Oh no, I can put the bits in here. I just thought it was going to be too heavy, but actually it's okay. Yeah. It is watermelon territory. Yeah, I don't mind a bit of... Like, if you see that I'm about to do something that means I'm going to potentially, like, ruin my assault ornithopter, then yeah, absolutely watermelon territory. Mind Freak, hi. You're asking for a wine pairing as well. What wine do you need to pair with a 5-litre container of more wine? Are you on the old Australian box wine, Mind Freak? I mean, my answer to that would be, if you're on the Australian box wine, depending on if you're going with red or white, then I would go with the opposite to complement it. So, I don't know. If you've got a box of Shiraz, get yourself a box of Chardonnay and vice versa. That's what I would do. Oh, Romanian homemade. Hell yeah. Yeah, I would go with just a bit of variety. Whatever that might mean to you. One of my favourite Romanian wines is a Romanian Pinot Noir, which are usually quite young wines from Romania that aren't oaked. They're quite delicate and they're usually light enough that you can actually put it in the fridge in the summer and have chilled, which is pretty cool for a red wine. That would be my choice. Rum is your drink of choice, Muttley? Yeah, we talk about wine sometimes. I have a qualification in wine. It's something I used to do as a job before I streamed, so occasionally people ask for recommendations in the Twitch chat. Yeah. So make the chassis first because it's the base for everything. I've already made the Mark VI cipher. So I have it made, but yeah, it was just being able to carry it all. But put the chassis down first. Okay, thank you. And that was the last thing that I had in here. Anyway. Be right back, food timer pinged, sure. Yeah, and then just grab what you can carry. All right, let's do this. Let's put this thing together. So, torch must be attached to vehicle chassis. Placement locked by another object. I might have to actually do this somewhere else because it's... Oh, no, I can fit it here. Okay. Okay, we've got this. Also, who is newting in here? Was that Mind Freak? Thank you for the newt. Okay, I'm figuring it out. There we go. Okay, missing the main hull. So, all of that has to go on first before we then put the 6 wings on. Okay. Is that it? I don't have any extensions for it yet. That is something else I need to save up for. I just don't have the resources right now. So is that ready to ride? I mean, obviously I would need to fuel it, interact, manage. Oh my goodness. I mean, it looks intact, doesn't it? But yeah, we've got empty. Oh no, I don't have a generator. Excuse. Wait, I don't have the generator. Oh shit. Oh, bollocks. Are you shitting me? Did I not make this? Did I not make this? Okay, I'm going to have to owe the base some plastinium. I'm sorry. Because I don't want to go back out to the deep desert without this thing. It said generator, didn't it, chat? It needs a generator. I'm just going to double check before I potentially waste resources. I think it's a generator. Yeah, generator. It says generator required module. Yeah. Oh, hopefully there's enough. I don't think there is there? Fuck. I could have sworn I made this. I made this. I definitely made a generator. I made it. Where is it? I made 2 things. Did it get put on my scout by mistake? It could have done. Maybe, yeah, maybe I put it on there when I was offloading my items. I hope so. No. Oh, Christ. Okay. I mean, could it have accidentally been sent to other storage? Because I could have sworn I made it. I could have sworn I made it. It's just going to be really frustrating if I do have to remake it, because we don't have enough and I'm going to have to go back to the deep desert. It might have been sent to storage. Yeah, okay. Let's go check. Let's go check the storage room quickly. If the machine is full, it goes to the storage for the circuit. Oh, okay, yeah. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed that's the case. Right, I'm going to have to go all the way back up here now. Oh, stop shooting me! Hi, Lisa, good morning. Ah! So, yeah, we have some overflow storage. So if the inventory of the machine gets full, then stuff gets put into this overflow. But it's... I don't know how to get to the storage room from where I was, so I've parked up here. Because I know how to get to it from here. This base is... it baffles me how large it is. Yeah. Well, fingers crossed, because as I say, I'm pretty certain I did make it. There's going to be a pain if I have to get another. So in this room, any overflow goes in one of these. I don't think it's this one, but I'm going to check. Yeah. Okay, augmentations are in there. Weapons. Yeah. Well, it says circuit 3. Okay. We have plenty of strontium fiber, chat. So if we do need to go out and get stuff to make plastinium, it's just the titanium we need. How many... So in the big vehicle fabricator, how many inventory slots are there? Yeah, those are the augmentations. Yeah. I haven't figured out how to use them yet because I think I need... Oh, there's a couple of plastinium in there. I think I need to up my standing with Atreides in order to do Landsrad stuff, which is what I'm supposed to be doing today, but I'm getting distracted. Yeah, I can't see that it's in any of these. Which is unfortunate. Yeah, no, there's no... I don't think there's any more titanium. I'm going to go double check, but I'm pretty sure. And it's definitely not in there, because those are like fiber and metal and stuff. Well, heck! That's annoying. Really annoying. Yeah, let me just go and check the ore refinery. Yeah, I'll make the second one and then it'll come out hiding. Knowing my luck. Okay, so the... Oh, it's still cooking. Okay, it looks like there is going to be enough oh, that's copper. That's copper. Wait, is that copper? No, that's plastinium. Wait! It is plastinium. Valarocca High, Newt Newt. Oh shit, I just took the titanium ore out. What am I doing? Okay, it's cooking up. There will be enough for me to make this part, but I am desperately going to need to replace the guild stores that I will have used. Yes. Hans, hello! I haven't done chapter 3, no. I haven't actually done chapter 2. I've been doing everything but. My plan is to kind of continue doing kind of sandbox stuff that I'm doing now. And then when I'm assuming that soon enough we will get some more Twitch drops. And when that campaign launches, I'm going to focus... I'm going to use that time to focus on the story. Yeah. You're still trying to figure out what I'm doing. I'm trying to figure out if there's enough plastinium being made that I can make a generator. Because the generator is the last part I need for my new Thopter, which I thought I had made, but it turns out it's not sitting in the vehicle fabricator. And yeah, if I want to farm more titanium to get more plastinium, I really don't want to have to take this crappy scout again. Yeah. Oh, Cypher, I appreciate you. It's all good. It's just, yeah. I don't know. I just could have sworn I made it. You know. Yeah, this base, so I didn't make this base. This base was made by a bunch of folks in our guilds. Me and Molly actually started on a new base just for ourselves, really close by yesterday. We did some joint building, but it's not finished yet. Still needs a bit of work. Yeah, I'm just double checking that I've not misplaced this somewhere. Yeah. I guess I didn't make it. That's the only... Oh, it says it's going from circuit 1 to circuit 1. I don't know. Yeah. Okay, we need 20 more plastinium ingots and then we can make it. I want to have a look at... I know I can't afford them just yet, but I want to have a look at some of the add-ons as well. Don't want a rocket launcher. Is it the thruster? Is that the one that makes me go faster? Or is it the booster? Oh, that's the buggy booster. Yeah, thruster's a good shout because I want to add speed. I mean, I know I can't afford this just yet. And also the storage, the extra storage. As well. Don't want the rocket launcher. Or is that a tier 5 component? Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, maybe that's a good point, Mudley. Maybe I queued it and then I somehow cancelled it. Maybe. Yeah, it's definitely not in the machine slot, no. I could have just cancelled it. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah. Isn't there like an extra storage thing I can add onto this thing as well? Or maybe that's like a unique thing. Or can I add a tier 5 storage to a tier 6? I don't know. Assault Ornithopter storage. Yeah, I don't see Assault Ornithopter storage Mark 6, so I'm assuming it's 5. Watermelon question, chat. Do I have to make the Mark 5 Assault Ornithopter storage? Because actually, I could afford to do that. It is. Okay, great. Well, that's something I can at least do. I'll have to go to the other vehicle fabricator to make that. Yeah. Yeah, I couldn't see it on the tier 6 list. But you can kind of mix and match them. Yeah. Yeah, I assume this is just for the fanciest of things. Yeah, there's the thruster, which I can't afford. I need 12 more plastinium! And then we can do the things. Oh, is this the other vehicle fabricator here? It is. Excellent. Okay, let's do the extra storage thing. Since we're here. Assault Ornithopter storage. Just double checking. Yep, that's good to go. You wish the advanced machines made the lower tier recipes too. Yeah, that'd be cool. And then you would need less equipment, right? We know how much Funcom love their crafting benches, though. At least it isn't as bad as Conan. I often call Conan Exile's crafting bench simulator. Alright, here we go. Let's grab that. And then turn the power off on this. Oh. There's only Mark 5 version on the assault cargo. Yeah, that's the one I've ended up crafting. Must be attached to the vehicle chassis. Okay, there we go. And yeah, I'm just waiting on enough plastinium to come through. I will go out and farm more for the guild, because I think I've taken from guild supplies at this point now. And we are low on plastinium. The cargo for assault is huge enough. Well, why not have more, you know? Why not more? Oh, 7 more. Could you make the part you need at tier 5? I could, but I'm too stubborn, Cypher. I'm too stubborn. There's only 7 more I need to make, so... that are cooking up at the minute, and then I'll have enough. Yeah. I mean, I don't think I can see the storage on this yet. I think I have to wait till I put the generator in. Yeah. I do need to make another cut array, though, if there's enough plastinium. Because then I can farm even more. You're very low on water. You've only got 44,000. I think we've got quite a bit of water as a guild at the moment. We've got a lot of most things. It's just titanium that we're short on. 4 more. I mean, spice. We could do with some more spice, actually, looking at that. Although we did get spice as part of our care packages, and I just haven't claimed mine yet. Yeah. You like to farm the titanium on a buggy, but you need a tier 6 beam on that. Yeah, I figured like the whole buggy farming thing, because I need to upgrade my buggy too, so I'm trying to find a way that I can at least farm some titanium now, even if it's not the most efficient way that I could be doing it, just with the resources that I have available to me at the moment, if that makes sense. Yeah. You know what? Why do I go for my break now, and then when I get back, this will be cooked up and we'll be ready to go. Let's do that. I'm going to leave you guys with Billy and Intro Fighters, and I'll be back in 5 minutes' time. All right, I'm back, and I am pleased to report that we now have enough plastinium to make the heckin' generator. Here we go. Right, I just want to like triple check that I'm making the right thing. Okay, generator Mark 6, assault ornithopter. Okay, Greyhound Baha'i, welcome in. Craft. Making it. And then we can go out and farm more. It's happening. It's happening! I need to customize it at some point as well. Molly had a really cool swatch on her assault orny yesterday that it kind of looked like black and purple. It was so cool. You want to log on and catch up with your EU character? Let's go. Is your US character a bit further along, Cypher? Don't lose it, says Muttley. I mean, it'd be pretty hard to lose this thing. You'd like to think at least, right? Yes, but where does the generator go, chat? Oh god. There it is, look. Bam. Okay. Oh! Hell yeah! Okay, generator is in. Quick deposit. Oh, wait. Wait, I can carry 3 people with me? I can carry 3 people with me? Okay. Right, it's fueled at 100%. I'm gonna leave this here for a minute, okay? Because what I need to do now is I need to... Oh, shit. I keep forgetting. I don't have my belt. I need to make my belt. I need to make my belt before I do anything. Also, do I have... Okay, I have some medkits. There we go. You're on your way to nap. Okay. All right. Well, I hope you have an excellent nap, and I'll maybe see you later. Yeah. Yeah, you take the whole squad. That's so cool. I mean, I say that I often play solo, but yesterday I was playing with Molly. Although we weren't doing a lot of driving, we were doing building. 3 unsuspecting victims. Yeah, I do crash a lot, in fairness. Okay. Let me just have a think for a minute. I'm gonna sort out the inventory on this guy first, and then I guess I'm gonna keep hold of it for now because I eventually do want to make a tier 6 scout, but I'm not fussed about making that just yet. But yeah, I need to sort the inventory out and then just put it away for the time being, I think. Yeah, let's just grab all of this. Also, I think somebody dropped an experimental Vulcan yesterday. Or somebody made me one and put it next to me and then ran away because I did not make this and it's now in my inventory. I don't know who it belongs to. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna put this stuff away. And then we can get going. Oh no, wait. Wait, let me just make up a couple of bits. If I can afford to. So this is the garment fabricator. Is this the survival fabricator? Yep. This is not what I want, is it? I thought it was the survival fabricator for the cutter, eh? No? Also, what is the... Okay, responsive planar suspense about. Maybe I haven't learned the blueprint, Ussie. It could also be that. Okay, so this is the basic survival fabricator, though. What about the... Here we go. Responsive planar suspense belt. I think that's the one. That's Duralinium tier. Is there not a tier 6 one of those as well? Blood extractor mark 6, that's the blood bag. It's none of those things. I'm trying to think where it would be. This is weapons, so it's not going to be in there. Here we go. Power packs. Cutter Ray Mark 6. Okay, so I hadn't actually learnt the blueprint for the Cutter Ray Mark 6, so I have that now. So the suspender belt, is there not a tier 6 version? I've got the responsive planar suspender belt is the one I've been using, and that is tier 5, and I can't see that there's one at tier 6. I mean, there might be like a unique blueprint that we can go out and find, but I'm guessing that the Duralinium one is the highest one I can make from the kind of standard blueprints. Yeah, I think by the looks of it, that's how it looks. Where was it though? There's too many things and it gets confusing. Here we go. Yeah, responsive planar. There we go. You like the full one. You see, I like this one mainly because we're kind of doing a lot of building at the moment. And so this seems to have worked well for me. But it'd be cool to go out and find like a unique one maybe that's better. Disable. Yeah, we need to start disabling some of these machines that we're not using because they take up a lot of power otherwise. Here we go. Right, those are all off. Okay, so I now need to make the Cutter Ray Mark 6 if I can afford it. You the garment fabricator, you are. Yeah, let's turn that off. I'll leave the ore thing on because we're going to need that. Turn you on. Cutter Ray Mark 6 requires more plastinium than I have, so I might have to do at least one run with what we have so far, unless... Yeah, there's only like 5 more being made. How much more did it say we needed? Yeah. Alright, let's just go do a run with the Mark 5 Cutter Ray for now. And then later we can come back and make the Mark 6. Okay. Let's pop that on there. Oh, wait, I should recycle this and I should put these resources away so that we've got more inventory room. A recycler. There we go. There is a tier 6 unique in the overland testing stations. Hell yeah. Yeah, I haven't found one yet, but I have found some pretty sweet blueprints from doing the overworld testing stations. I would like to go and do more at some point. But my whole thing today is that I'm supposed to be upping the standing with House Atreides so I can actually unlock the Landsrad, but I've been doing everything but that so far. Recyclable items. Okay, let's put that in there. That's doing its thing. Put the resources away and then get into the new Thopter. Yeah. Ooh. Where's my coffee? Oh shit, I'm throwing my coffee around the desk. I could do with a bit of caffeine. There we go. Okay, metal, granite, mainly. There we go. And then, yeah, I think we're going to have to start putting some stuff in the overflow because the Hager Basin components are completely full. Oh no! Oh no! Zen, good morning, hi! Also, Valarocca, that is... Sorry, I missed your message. That is a really long stream streak. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm going to have to start putting stuff in here. How is this looking? Right, this is looking much better now. Experimental Vulcan. I still don't know how I've managed to get that. I'm going to put it in my general storage. So shall it be neutered, so shall it be done. Well, you get one newt to use a day, so use it wisely. What is that? Oh, that's a blood extract, a Mark 6. Okay. Yeah, that looks reasonable to me. So now I have to find the place in the base, that rhymes, where my new ornithopter is sitting to try and navigate there, which is down, I think. Down the big ramp. I'm pretty certain it was almost all the way to the bottom. Oh, no, 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 that didn't work. Here we go. Woo! Alright, let's take this thing to the deep desert. We don't have the booster made yet because I can't afford it. But, oh my gosh, it is bigger, isn't it? Ugh. Okay, no, no, don't land. Oh, wow, it's slow. Oh, no, actually, it's fine. Okay, it's fine. It's actually fine. I thought it was going to be really slow. But actually, it's okay. So exciting! Yeah, I need to make it look pretty at some point. Okay, right, we need to go 90 degrees this way. No, 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 not shift. Wrong button. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna keep farming titanium for a bit, guys. As much as we can pick up with this thing, which I think is a lot, especially with the extra storage. Yeah, gliding gives you a nice boost and saves fuel. Yes, I know, I always forget to glide. Whee! But I always press shift because in most games I play, shift makes you sprint and go faster, and I forget that when you're in your ornithopter, it makes you glide. Okay, are we gonna hit the wall sometime soon? There we go. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. And then we'll do quests when we're done. When I've done a bit of farming. I just feel bad for taking extra supplies from the guild without replenishing. Okay, deep desert. Use a controller for flying in the game. Yeah, I think I was talking to Molly, and Molly uses a controller for like when she's flying around here, for example. And I have recently acquired a controller for the first time, and I feel like I need to maybe hook it up and get to grips with it. Yeah, because I'm kind of branching out into more games, not necessarily games that I always stream, but games I play on my downtime that are best played on controller. Yeah. You don't use thrusters? I don't have one yet. No, I need to save up for it. I need to save up for it. We've only just built this thing and I need to farm more titanium. Yeah. Honestly, it kind of feels fast enough from what I was used to. I was expecting it to be a lot slower. But a bit faster wouldn't harm. For sure. You do that in No Man's Sky. I didn't even think about using controller for No Man's Sky, but it looks like we're going to be playing quite a bit of that at the end of this week, so could maybe get it up and running for No Man's Sky. Yeah. Yeah, big update coming at the end of the week, we think. We should hopefully hear more about it today, actually. For those of you that are on Blue Sky and Twitter, I'm not on Twitter myself, but if you see any further information from Sean, from Hello Games, then please tell me. Because I think at some point...
A large sandstorm is approaching.
I'm just going to leave for a minute. Patiently waiting for Light No Fire. We were talking about Light No Fire earlier. The concept of it sounds very exciting, but we have no idea, you know, what state it is in terms of development. We've not, I don't think we've seen any gameplay, not that I recall. So I hope it lives up to the hype, for sure. But yeah, I still enjoy playing No Man's Sky. I only really jump in, like I do most games, because I play so many different games now. I only tend to jump back in when there's new content. Am I going the... Yeah. I'm just going to go hang out on the overland map for a minute because we're getting a sandstorm and... yeah. I wasn't sure exactly where I could hide. Mickle, how are you? Newt Newt, hello. Yeah, we'll just chill here for a minute. For 5 minutes. I'm sure there would have been somewhere I could have hidden, but I didn't want to risk it. Just in case. Yeah. Your push or talk is left alt. You can imagine the fun you have in Zomboid because you still haven't rebound the sprint dash. I don't think, whenever I play Zomboid, I don't think I ever sprint. Because in Project Zomboid you can walk, you can run, and apparently you can sprint. I've never... I was going to say sprants. I don't think that's a word. You know what I mean? Sprinted. Sprint. That doesn't sound right. But yeah, maybe I'll do a controller for No Man's Sky flying. I feel like that would work pretty well. I always have to do third person flying in No Man's Sky because if I fly around in first person, it makes me feel a bit motion sick. Not a fan of sprinting. What is the word? Sprinted? Sprinting. I actually don't know. Yeah, I'm not playing Project Zomboid for a bit because there's a pretty lethal bug at the moment. Which I was playing through, but I had a really close call with it the other day. It's like a desync bug where you think you're hitting a zombie, but the attack kind of falls through the air and it turns out the zombie isn't actually where the game's telling you it is. Yeah, and yeah, I had a moment where my character nearly got bit and it kind of put the fear in me. Because with that game, if you don't know Project Zomboid, if you die, that's it. Your character's gone for good, can't get it back. That's it. And I'm quite attached to my character in Zomboid at the moment. It's almost running on a personal best, so... No Zomboid until they patch that out. Oh, sprinted would be the correct term. There we go. You're not sure how you feel about Light No Fire, UTD? Looks really neat, but considering the hot mess that No Man's Sky multiplayer is in, it gives you pausing, seeing how Light No Fire is heavily being billed as multiplayer. Yeah, this is kind of what we were talking about earlier, how the team behind No Man's Sky are really good at marketing. And honestly, they don't spend a lot of money on it, let me tell you. They do it mostly kind of through Sean, who I think is the CEO of Hello Games, or at least the kind of head honcho of Hello Games. And all he has to do is post an emoji and everyone goes wild. It's pretty cool. But I think because of the hype that No Man's Sky has around all of its updates, I mean, don't get me wrong, they do invest in PR companies for marketing, because I've seen them do that and I've worked with them myself. But it's nothing particularly fancy that they do for marketing, but it's so very effective. And I do worry that with Light No Fire, it's all hype and not necessarily any proof of what it's going to be like. So we'll have to wait and see, I think. But the concept of it's very exciting, but will they deliver? That's a different story. I do think that the devs have proved themselves with the launch mess that was No Man's Sky. The fact that they've kind of redeemed themselves largely, I think, is a good sign. But yeah, multiplayer's still not in a great place for No Man's Sky. I will also admit that. It could use some more work for sure. But I think for me, the thing that excites me about Light No Fire is the possibility of it being another kind of creature taming, potentially breeding collection kind of game that's separate from Ark, because I feel like, as Ark's a game I love, and I feel that there's not many games that really challenge Ark actually within its niche. And the fact that Light No Fire could have the potential to do that and combine it with spaceships and space elements, I don't know. But yeah, we will have to wait and see. Do we think this storm has finished? Do we think we can go back into the deep desert? Because we don't really have a way of knowing, do we? We don't have a way of knowing. Let's just go in and if something bad happens, but something bad happens. It's supposed to warn you? Okay, well. We could also technically be entering into a different part of the deep desert. Okay. Wait, is that a storm coming in? Or are we okay? Chat? Are we okay? So confused. I'm just gonna like chill here for a minute, because if we do need to dash out, then we can. It's the edge of the... Yeah, it's just the known map. Okay. There was a storm icon on my compass, but honestly... Oh, it's over there. I think that's fine. You guys can't even see it. There it is. Look, it's kind of like behind the menu over here. That's far enough away, right? That looks like it's leaving. Okay. Let's risk it. I'm not seeing any warnings. And we didn't get a warning on the overworld. The music, it's so dramatic. I love the Dune soundtrack. I was raving about it yesterday, but I was also saying how I would love for the soundtrack to play a bit like it does in Conan Exiles, where it's continuous. Or maybe Funcom would consider giving us an option to make the soundtrack continuous if we want it, to make it kind of sometimes like it is at the moment, or to turn it off altogether for those that don't want it. I think that'd be really cool. Yeah, if I did... Oh shit, that's not the right button. Yeah, if I did survey probes, I would probably uncover more of the deep desert, but I'm not really that fussed about doing that because it's just going to change next week. And this is the last time I'm going to play Dune for a little bit, at least for the rest of this week, because of No Man's Sky, so I'm not really too fussed about unveiling the deep desert today. I will be honest. Right, quick deposit. No matching items. Oh, do I have to actually go into the inventory for the first time? Okay. Wow, okay, we got loads of storage. Let's go. You like the little XP bump? That's fair. I don't feel like that much of an incentive to like level up at the moment, just because I've got so many points unspent. I should probably spend them first. Yeah. Oh. Wait, was it Hans Zimmer that wrote the soundtrack for Dune Awakening? Was it actually? Right, now we can quick deposit. We don't need any of the Stravidium. It's just titanium we need. We've got plenty of that stuff. Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think it was Hans Zimmer. I mean, excellent composer, but I don't think he was behind Dune Awakening. Yeah. Oh, the Dune films? Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I don't know who composed the game music, but they did a good job. I am a big fan of the organ music in the menu. I think that's really cool. Okay, that's 3 nodes. That's pretty good going. Do you want to go up here maybe? Yeah, there's usually only kind of one in a place, and then you've got to move around, right? Yeah. So just you or does a Bene Gesserit in the opening intro look like a 90s girl pop band video intro? I'm gonna have to go back and look at it, you teeny, because I can't think off the top of my head. OG, hi! And no problem! Oh, thank you for joining Discord. Yeah, we had like, I'm having this issue on Discord at the moment, and I know a lot of other creators are having it too, but like people keep joining my Discord to like essentially like grab my profile information, and then they keep trying to impersonate me. So for the time being, I've just disabled open Discord invites, and then I figured if people want to join, they can ask and I can just send it to them, and that way we avoid people coming in to either spam or to scam. So that's the way we're doing things from now on. But yeah, thank you for sharing your screenshots of the base. It looks really cool. Yeah, that's a good point. It's probably worth mentioning a bit more frequently. If somebody with my account name on Discord is trying to DM you, it's not me. I don't. The only people I DM on Discord are people who I'm friends with, people who I know very well. I only ever send DMs to people usually via Twitch Whispers. Yeah, there's been people trying to like sell streaming advice in my name and stuff, which is kind of weird. So there we go. Oh, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. We do anonymous follows here. They're really appreciated, so thank you. Yeah, it's a common thing. I've seen lots of other streamers have it happen to them as well. But no, I will never like try to sell you streaming advice. I will never ask for money in a DM ever. I will never do that. Yeah, and then we also had like a bunch of like graphic designers and stuff who would join Discord just to like spam community members trying to sell their stuff. Okay, quick deposit. There we go. That's why in your own server you have maximum security, mobile phone and email verify. I need to double check my security settings, but I'm pretty sure we have ours set pretty high as well. Yeah. You've seen some streamers create a channel redeem for a Discord invite too. Yeah, what that wouldn't secure us from is the other type of issue, which is people who want to come in to troll and cause harm that isn't necessarily associated with scamming or spamming, because there is that threat as well. Like, we've not had anything in our Discord, fingers crossed, recently, but I've seen it happen in other people's Discords recently, and it makes me super aware. Like, there's a lot of security issues when it comes to existing online, you know, for everybody, not just if you're a creator, but if you're, you know, somebody who just watches Twitch or whatever, you know, we all need to be aware of these things. But something I've personally experienced is online harassment, targeted harassment, which has been quite scary. And it's another thing that I kind of want to protect against, if that makes sense. Yeah. For sure. You only share memes? I mean, if you were to share anything in my Discord, or like meme-wise, that goes against our rules, then you would be banned. Yeah. But, I mean, I think, I don't know, my Discord rules are pretty damn clear of what we do and don't tolerate in there. And I have no qualms in removing people who cross that line. I really don't. So yeah, I suggest that you don't do that in my Discord. If you think something might be offensive, it probably is. You probably shouldn't share it. Wait, what is that? Wait, what is that? Okay, I'm gonna squirrel for a minute. I think my ship's safe here. Okay, I think these are NPCs. I was about to shoot them. Oh, is this just like a house that you can go talk to and get quests? Is that all these people are? Hi. Who are you?
Forgive my caution, but we are far ways out, and your face is new to me.
Okay, this is House Waku. I actually don't want to know about House Waku for now, but it's good to know that you guys are here. For when I eventually want to squirrel even more than I am doing already. That's a Landsrad NPC, yeah. It's way above where I'm at then. We've not even got there yet. That's what I'm supposed to be working on today, and here I am farming titanium. But I mean, this also needs to be done, so. Penny, you're being very noisy. She's got like a little ball toy. I know you guys probably can't hear her, but she's making a racket. Okay. Oh, shit. No, don't nosedive, please and thank you. Is there a new way to collect the rewards? I understand, I see that the Landsrad system has changed somewhat, but I don't know exactly in what capacity because I can't access it yet. Because I need to up my Atreides ranking. I'm only on level 2 and I think I need to get to level 5. But yeah, there have been changes made that make it easier for the solo player to take part, is my understanding. Yeah. So that's something I wanna get to the point where we can start doing that. Oh fuck, no means do that. No! I wanna grab this. I want to grab this, please, and thank you. Oh, fuck. Right, I'm just going to move it. It's too close to the thing. There we go. Yeah. Don't you have to go to the house representatives to get your reward? So I am technically the guild leader of my guild. So other people can take part in the Landsrad, and then I can vote on their behalf, if that makes sense, but I can't take part in any of the Landsrad stuff until my Atreides ranking is higher than it is. Unless you're asking something else, Muttley. Sorry, I might have misunderstood. Oh, yeah, that's true. This is like the first week since the update, right? So we'll find out later today if there's a new way to collect rewards. That's a good point. Didn't think about that. Very true. Very true. To be honest, so we're in 2 guilds technically that kind of work together. Molly leads a sandworm bait shop, which is the more active of the 2 guilds, I would say, largely. And then I run the Shire Loof guild. And so I think Molly and Sandworm Bait Shop do a lot more with the Landsrad than we do. Go. I mean, I can have a look to see who is actually active at the moment in Shireleaf. Yeah. Oh no, the Sandworm Bait Shop, but also the Sandworm Bake Shop would be funny too. Yeah. You've got to have the worm puns. Right, how are we looking? Oh wow, yeah. We're going to be able to get loads! So much! Oh yeah. That's not the right button. What do I need to go to? The guilds? Guilds? Yeah. Moon's active. I saw Moon the other day. Soulstar's active. I don't know. I feel like I've not seen a lot of folks in a while. Is there anybody on here that can see their name that's like active at the minute? Honestly, there's not a lot of us. Like some people aren't even aligned with a house, with the tradies. Yeah, yeah. I might do a ping in Discord and see if anybody isn't coming back, that we can kind of... Because what I would really love to do is to kind of try and amalgamate 2 guilds. Because I'm pretty sure like half the people we have aren't playing anymore. Pretty sure. But I also don't want to just kick people out. And they do plan on coming back at some point as well. Although maybe we just make it a rule where if you're not in my Discord or Molly's Discord respectively for the other guild, then you get kicked kind of thing. Because otherwise you've got no way of communicating with the guild, right? Really. That, and if you haven't played like since launch, I think that would be fair maybe. Hey Nick! I'm good. How are you? It's good to see you. Just doing a bit of chilled farming at the minute. Just chilling out. Chatting about guilds and stuff. And Discord scams, funnily enough. All of the conversation topics today. You got a rare day off? Hell yeah. That's awesome. I've got 1 day off this week. I usually take 3. Well, I usually take 2 days off. 1 day is usually admin. But this week is No Man's Sky update week, so I should imagine I'm going to be very busy. Yeah. Yeah, Dune's going good. They had a really big update. The biggest update yet. I think it was nearly 12 gigabytes in total that dropped last week. And I've been playing it ever since, really. I'm really enjoying it. Yeah, they've made some really positive changes, especially to their end game, which makes it more enticing to kind of come back and play, especially as a casual player. For sure. Sean posted 2 hours ago with 3 high-vis jackets. Oh, okay, so no actual news yet, Sleeps. Thank you for that. Yeah, Sean's been on an emote rampage since Sunday, which means hopefully at some point today, if not today, early tomorrow, we should get news on what the update is about. And then it will probably go live on Thursday. It's usually what happens. The pattern of things, you know. But they usually do 2 drops events a year. And we are due a drops event because the last one they did was July. So I'm predicting we get a full 5-day Twitch drop campaign. As well as an update this week. And then the week after, I predict they'll launch the new expedition. Oh. Leveled up. Hell yeah. I didn't even do anything. It is a bit of a rough start if you return after all your base gear and factories go boom. Yeah, I mean, I think I was about to call it Conan Exiles. The June care package that they're doing, if you've not been online in 28 days, I do think that is pretty generous. But yeah, if you haven't played for like more than 6 months and you didn't save any of your belongings and you didn't snapshot your base with a blueprint gun, yeah, it's going to feel pretty rough. But no, I think I'm going to sit down tonight and I'm going to ping in Discord. I'm not really sure how to ping people from June, though. I might just have to ping individual members and be like, hey, are you coming back? It's been 6 months kind of thing. But I don't mind keeping guild spaces open for those who think they might, but they're not sure. That's fine. But I do think we could do with a bit of a clear up. Kiri, good morning. How are you? Morning. Yeah, the step up in difficulty with the new testing stations is quite something. I think what I would love to see is a little bit of a revamping of the mid-game testing stations. Because, oh, there's somebody farming over there. I feel like the testing stations in Haga Basin, as they exist, are kind of perfect for new players. Or, you know, people that are just making a character, whatever. But even in the mid-game, I still think they're a little bit too cookie-cutter in Haga Basin, so I'd love to see a revamp of some of the testing stations to be made, I don't know, like an in-between difficulty between what we've seen for the overworld and between like some of the first testing stations you do, I would say. Yeah, there's somebody else farming over there. We might need to kind of move around a bit. Oh my goodness. Although it's likely they're also from the same guild, because I think most of the people on this server are from one of our guilds. Okay, here we go. Wait, am I? Oh no, I'm still using my Mark V, aren't I? Yes. I need to build the Mark 6 when we get back. We're dehydrated. Well, actually, I've got my still suit on. I put my still suit on purpose. Whilst I'm not doing the testing stations. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Hans. Just something to kind of bridge the gap would be good. But one thing at a time, right? I think they've done some really good changes. And you know, I've worked with Funcom for a few years now on Conan Exiles, Aloft as well, and they are genuinely pretty good at listening to feedback and implementing it in a fair way. Yeah. Okay, how are we looking now? Are we like anywhere close to filling up? Oh my gosh, we're not even a third of the way full. That's wild. That's wild. We're going to fill up on weight before we fill up on slots, I think. Okay, it's another node. But yeah, I haven't actually upgraded all of my own gear to tier 6 yet. So I kind of want to have a little bit of titanium for the guild and then some for myself to finish the upgrades. And then we'll quest. After the next break, whatever we're doing, we'll stop and we'll quest. Alright, is there anything up here? I suppose that person on that bike's probably not going to be able to get all the way up here, right? Or maybe they can. Was there not like... No? Okay, I thought there was another one that I could pick up. Never mind. But yeah, I'm pleased to finally have made this thing. Not be using my tier 5 anymore. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do with my day off tomorrow. It's my only one this week, so I need to use it wisely. I'll probably hang out with my family for a bit, get outside, and then I will come home and play Minecraft, which is my latest off-stream game that I'm enjoying at the minute. I think that's what I'm going to do with my day off. Okay, I think this is where we were earlier, isn't it? Okay, so I kind of need to go maybe off in this direction. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to go too high. And burn through the fuel. I mean, it might be, because this all kind of looks the same, right? It might be that if there is like more than just me farming out here, we might have to go back with what we have and wait for stuff to respawn. I don't know how long it takes for stuff to respawn, I'll be honest. You like the dragonfly ships? It's called an ornithopter, Fodge. They're cool, aren't they? I just built myself a new one. An assault ornithopter. Not that I'm going to be doing much assaulting with it. It just turns out that you can also bring more of your friends with you if you want, which is quite nice. I want to bring my friends when they're online. You're setting up a week off next week. Oh, nice! I need to figure out places to go, things to see, loot and plunder. Oh, that's awesome. Have like a mini getaway on your week off. I think the next time I'm gonna like be able to get away is going to be end of March for DreamHack in Birmingham. I'm looking forward to that. Yeah. Ornitha is chicken in ancient Greek dialects. There's not much that looks like a chicken about that thing. I guess it's not based off that word. A flying chicken. I mean, chickens can flap their wings, but I don't think they can fly. Yeah. Oh, are you going to DreamHack, Nick? I'm just so excited that we have another convention that's in the UK, considering they all seem to be going bust. And the fact that it's not in London as well. Yeah, I'm going to be going for the Friday and a Saturday is my plan. And I'm hoping to organise a community meetup. In fact, there will definitely be a community meetup. But I'm hoping to organise it for the Saturday afternoon. Between myself, community, and there's a couple of other streamers going as well that will hopefully want to get involved. I know Duck's going. I think FG Squared is going too. There's probably, I think Denzi said that she was going. Yeah. On the Friday, you've got your visa interview. Oh, good luck, Nick. Yeah, that's important. Yeah, I mean the convention does go on for the entirety of the weekend, so it's Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Yeah. Chickens can technically fly. Is it? I mean, ducks can fly, right? But they can't fly that well. Larkham's going to be there as well. The lovely Wholesome WoW streamer you stumbled upon is also going. Oh, hell yeah, Lark. You've been doing a lot of World of Warcraft recently, haven't you? Ducks fly very well. Do they actually? I don't think I've ever seen a duck fly. I feel like Beard always pops out of lurk whenever we're talking about animals. I love it. It's like yesterday when we were talking about wombats with their bottoms and their square poop. There's one way to call Beard out. Oh, ornithopter means birds. Okay. So not specifically a chicken then. Yeah, I do think I've not knowingly seen a duck fly. You wanted to go into zoology at one point? That's really cool. My dad did a zoology degree. I think it was a zoology degree. He seems to know, I mean, he became a biology teacher. But he seems to, I don't know if he specialised in birds, ornithology, but he knows so much about birds. It's kind of wild. Yeah. If I hadn't become a musician, because I studied mainly arts before I went to university, but I also studied biology on the side because I was particularly interested in human biology, but also zoology to a certain extent. I probably would have gone down that route if it hadn't been for the singing. Fun fact, we think of helicopter as heli plus copter, but it's actually helico plus opter. Oh, really? What's that derived from? Is that derived from Latin? Yeah. You had chickens and ducks when you were a kid, Fudge. Can you confirm? Can chickens fly? Greek? It could be Greek, yeah. It's Greek as well. It's not really like little bits here, I guess not. Like Helios? Okay, that makes sense. We're still not even a third of the way full. I think I'll go for like another 10 minutes and then we'll go back. Because classic me being me, I cannot do the same thing repetitively for too long before I get, I'll say bored, but I feel like I want to go do something else, is what I'm saying. Hi, Waterbox. Hello. Welcome in. Also, I just don't think there's actually that much titanium without going deeper into the desert, which I don't want to do. And yeah, somebody else is definitely out here farming it with me. Yeah, Jeff, we got a new chopper. This is the Assault Ornithopter. I still need to attach the booster to it, but I need more resources to make that. So it's a little bit slow. But it has a much better carry capacity than my old one, which is nice for farming. Yeah, I'll kind of go all the way around the edge here. But it does look like someone else has been here, and we've seen at least one other person farming. I'm not even going to try to sing that right now. It's too high. Why am I so slow? Okay, there we go. Yeah, I don't think they've actually, besides the esports side of things for DreamHack, I don't think they've brought out an actual kind of lineup of which games are going to be there yet. But they do have an indie hall, which is cool. Or an indie section. I don't know if there's going to be an entire hall. But I'm much more likely to kind of go and play indie games at DreamHack than I am to go to an esports showdown. Or whatever you want to call them. Tournament showdown? You know what I mean? I mean, there's more titanium like the deeper you go into the desert, but I just don't want to go that way. You know? Yeah, I think it's all feels a little bit last minute, Sleepy Dragon. I think also because it's the first DreamHack that they're doing in the UK, right? They obviously want to secure their sponsors and get everything sorted for what they're known for, which is the esports. And then they kind of fill everything else in. I mean, to be honest, even if there wasn't like so many games that I was interested in, it's a good and safe opportunity to do a meetup. Like, conventions are really good for that, I think. So even if it's just a case of getting to hang out with streamer friends and community friendos, that's good enough for me, to be honest. Yeah. Hey, Wade, I'm good. How are you? Yeah, indie games. There's some incredible indie games out there. Yeah. Have I ever played as House Harkonnen? No, I've always been Atreides. It is possible to defect in Dune Awakening, though, if you want. You can go from one to another at some point, I think. Yeah. I didn't listen to the song you've posted. No, OG. I tend to like check Discord maybe once or twice a day, and there are some channels, like especially if it's music posted, I don't tend to necessarily check that daily. So I will do at some point, yes. But I haven't seen it. Okay, there, yeah, there's one there. Two there, excellent. Oh, there's one down there too. Hell yeah. Are you sure I'll add it to your favorites? What makes you so sure that I will like it? I'm intrigued. What type of music is it? I mean, I have a pretty broad taste in music, in fairness. I have a pretty broad taste in music. I know a lot of people say that they do. I studied music. My bachelor's degree is in... Well, the title of it was Music, Popular Music and Music Technology. I ended up specialising in classical music theory. But I did a bit of popular music sociology and a bit of kind of music technology and production too. And then I went on to study classical music performance at master's level. And I eventually specialised in bel canto opera and polyphonic choral singing. Oh, symphonic metal. Yeah, I'll probably appreciate it. I'm not like massive on metal. I don't like choose to sit and listen to metal, but often when people recommend that I listen to a particular song, I can appreciate it, if that makes sense. And also, I like it when people share music that they enjoy, because it's kind of a snapshot into them as a person, I think. You know, it's a bit like when people share, I don't know, an artwork they enjoy or a film they enjoy or, you know. Yeah. You played this game shortly after it came out and you encountered a lot of abandoned bases, but no people. Is it still just as abandoned as you remembered it to be? From what I've seen, Logical, because we've had a big update last week, the world feels very full again. But I don't know how long that will last, I'll be honest. I mean, whenever there's going to be a big content update, people are going to come back into the game, and there's been a lot of changes made to favor the more casual player. So I guess time will tell how often people will come back, because it's certainly less grindy now if you want to kind of upkeep your base. So yeah, at the moment, if the servers are pretty full, or at least that's kind of been my experience when I've been playing, but I don't know if it'll stay like that. Yeah. Yeah. Have you heard the soundtrack of movies Dune Part 1 and Part 2? Yeah, we were just talking about Hans Zimmerman earlier. And we were also trying to figure out, because Hans Zimmer doesn't write the music for the game, right? We were trying to figure out who composed the music for the game, because the game soundtrack is also awesome. Yeah. You find post-music education, you can appreciate a wide variety of musical genres a lot more, but your taste has become insufferable to yourself. There is a bit of a downside, I think, when you're in the thick of studying music, because your brain kind of switches to this kind of analysis mode, which can be a good thing when you're studying music, but it can also sometimes take a bit of the joy out of sitting and listening to music, because you just become super critical over everything, right? And I found that since leaving study, yeah, I've relaxed in that sense a little bit. Sure, I still, oh my goodness, are we rolling down the hill? Yeah, I still listen with everything with the critical ear, but less so than I used to. Yeah. For sure. Yeah. Somebody told you if you start as Harkonnen, you can betray to become Atreides. Yeah, yes, you can do that as vice versa. And a lot of people have done that in order to get both of the build sets. And I know that some people have done that within our guild, because we have both Atreides and Harkonnen build sets in the guild base. It's not something I've done. But because I'm the guild leader of my guild, I couldn't switch, because it would screw things up for everybody. Yeah. Oh, you don't like modern American country? I can't say I'm too familiar with modern American country music, I see. I can't say I'm too familiar with it. I don't know. As Brits, I don't think we... I mean, maybe there is such a thing as British country music, or maybe there is an American country music scene in the UK that I don't know about, but I feel like it's not commonly heard here, as it is in the States, you know? Yeah. Nick's got the name of the composer for Dune Awakening music. Nut Avenstroop Haugen. I probably completely butchered the pronunciation of their name. But they were also the composer for the Conan Exiles music, which makes sense because I can hear some similarities between them. And that's great that they hired them back. Yeah, I'm going to look at kind of flying back out now towards home, I think. We've got a decent amount to get going with. Yeah. You don't need to switch to get both. There are traders who will sell you everything for the opposite faction. Oh, really? How much does it cost, though, Clubshot? Is it not super expensive? Yeah. Modern American country music is pretty much rock or pop made by someone that says your country. It's funny that you said that, Blackheart, because on YouTube, Logical saying modern American country music is closer to pop music, yeah, than traditional country. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's... In terms of fusion music, that's been going on for years now. People trying to mix different styles together with varying rates of success. News to you as an American. Do you listen to country music, Cypher? Like, I found when I have been to the States, I was hearing it so much more than in the UK. Yeah, I mean, I don't listen to a lot of radio anyway, but when I do, or when you're forced to listen to radio, you know, if you go to a supermarket or you go to, I don't know, some kind of retail outlet and you hear the radio, British radio, country music, not really. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you like a bit of classic Dolly Parton? Hell yeah. I mean, I can appreciate Dolly Parton as a person and a musician. She wrote some absolutely belter songs. Dolly Parton is your girl. Wait, is this... Alright, Hager Basin. Let's make sure we're going in the right way. Here we go. Your nephew works for Dolly. Claim to fame right here, Wade. I'm trying to think if there's a genre of music I don't like. Strictly. I don't think there is a full genre of music that I go, I absolutely hate that. As I say, even if it's not something I would sit and choose to listen to, most music, at least from an analytical perspective, I can kind of appreciate in some respects. I guess I don't enjoy music that is obviously been mass produced for profit, which you see a lot of, I guess, in chart music. But then recently there's been some belter chart musicians, so not always true. But yeah, anything that's generic and kind of designed to make a profit, I don't know, usually not a massive fan of. I want something to have like a bit of soul to it, a bit of uniqueness. I want to be able to peer inside the artist's soul. And if you've got music that's been, I don't know, like mass produced, when I say mass produced, where you have like record labels that hire songwriters to essentially just pump a bunch of the same sounding music out, you know? Who's this? Hello. Hi. I bet that's Larkham because they're shooting at me. Yeah. Can I land here, please? Please, can I land? That's why you've got a lot of love for indie singer-songwriters. Such a good scene of people writing with their hearts. Yeah. I mean, it's true for me, like with any art form. That's what it's about. Creativity is about peering inside someone's soul. It's why I hate AI so much. Because it's soulless. You know, but there's been, I mean, we talk about pop music, and pop music in itself is a genre, but when we talk about popular music, we're talking about so many different genres that encompass that, right? But if we're specifically talking about pop music as opposed to popular music, there's been some fantastic artists to come out recently. And, you know, I'm thinking about, you know, people that as I say, I don't necessarily like sit down and listen to myself, but I can appreciate people like Sabrina Carpenter, Chapel Roan, Billie Eilish, like all these women coming out of the scene that are also popular and making pop music and doing really well. I'm writing some really good stuff. Yeah. Hi, Cuba. I see you coming in. How's it going? Ren, brilliant musician and lyricist. If you want to see somebody's soul, you haven't found Ren yet. Go find Ren. Okay, well, Kiri, you know me. I'm going to forget who Ren is by the end of stream. Do share in Discord. And then I can go listen. You love the music of a very talented musician that goes by the name of Cell Dweller. He's like one-man band playing all the instruments himself on tracks. You see, that is really cool to me, crew. So there was a musician recently who passed away called D'Angelo, he was an incredible musician, and he did everything. He did soul. It was kind of like soul, like neo soul, kind of funk, a little bit of jazz in there. And he did most of the things himself. Like when he recorded his albums, he sang, he wrote, he sang all of his own harmonies, and then produced all of those harmonic voices to make it kind of fit together so it doesn't sound like the same person also singing the harmonies. And I can really appreciate a musician that can do it all, because my goodness. But no, that was the last time, I think, well, the first time in a while, because he passed quite recently. It's the first time in a while I felt genuinely really sad that a musician had died. Because I don't often feel, you know, I mean, people die all the time, but, you know, when musicians and artists and actors die, I don't often like feel a strong reaction. But sometimes I do. Sometimes I really do, and that was one of those instances. I don't know Shelley Segal, no. But yeah, if you have anything that you think musically particularly like moves you and you want to share it, yeah, put it in Discord. As I say, it sometimes takes me a while to like get through everything that people have posted, because I do like to pay it some proper attention, but do pop it in there. What am I doing? I'm running around and not refining ores. There we go. Yeah, you're gonna link me to something from Ren? Oh, thanks, Kiri. I appreciate that. Yeah. It looks like you've replaced. Oh, wait, I've missed Cypher's message. Hang on. Looks like you've replaced everything in your base with the new smuggler build pieces, except for one bleeping wall. Yeah, we were using the smuggler build set yesterday. So much being made. Look. Oh, I need to actually put my titanium away first. Yeah, we've been using the smuggler build set. It's pretty good. There's like 74 build pieces with it. I might need to look at kind of mixing and matching with some other styles though. You know? Where are we going? Down here. Yeah, I need to move all of the titanium from the Ornithopter into storage before we convert it into plastinium. Yeah. Disney-grown singers steal the spotlight from more talented but unknown singers. It sucks because there's a dozen plus singers on YouTube who deserve more fame than Disney singers. I mean, playing devil's advocate here, but also, again, someone that I don't actively listen to but who I can appreciate. I think there are some fantastic musicians, singers to come out of a Disney career. I mean, whether you like her or not, look at Ariana Grande, for example. I think she was Disney, wasn't she? And she really pleasantly surprised me in Wicked. I thought she was a fantastic Glinda. She was brilliant Glinda. Yeah, for sure. I think the problem is there's just that there's so much art out there, and I'm sure that there's so much of it that deserves more of a spotlight and doesn't get it, right? Which is why I feel really strongly about making sure we uplift indies where possible. Yeah. Doing our part to uplift indie artists, indie games, indie things in general, you know, supporting local and that type of thing. You know, people and companies and things that might not have the same spotlight as some of those bigger places like Disney, for example. I feel really strongly about that. But there are still some good artists to come out of those bigger corporations as well. But maybe they had a bit more of a leg up, a bit of a better chance, right? Where am I putting this titanium? I think we were putting it in... I'm just going to put it in the overflow because we're almost instantly taking the titanium and converting it to plastinium anyway. Yeah. Eka Vandal is fantastic. That's someone else I've not heard of. Yeah, I'm going to put it in here. We'll go... Assault Ornithopter. There we go. And also, this day and age, sometimes you get, when we're specifically talking about music, you get artists that maybe aren't anything special when it comes to songwriting or singing, but they are excellent performers. You know, people have different strengths as well. Like, there's plenty of popular artists that I couldn't really care much for their voice. Or maybe the songs that they're singing aren't written by themselves, but they put on a really good show. You know? You try to listen to a lot of indie artists, and especially queer artists. Oh yeah, Mikkel. There's so much good music out there. There really is. And I feel like I spend most of my day on stream either listening to game music, which is pretty epic, or listening, if I'm not listening to game music, I end up listening to the same kind of stream safe playlist that I put together. I really wish there was some way that we could kind of listen to exactly what we wanted, but of course there's hi Larkham, copyright complications and things, right? Because oh boy, I would get no gaming done if I could just put whatever music I wanted on when I streamed. That's all we would talk about. Right, here we go. Can I now make? Here we go. 330 plastinium ingot. That will do, won't it? That will do. That will do. I think it's good to, I mean, of course you can enjoy music just for the sake of enjoying it, but I think it's healthy to get into who the artists are. Because I think ultimately it's really difficult to separate the art from the artist. And I know that that's like a whole separate debate, you know? And I personally, as I say, yes, I recognize good music or good artists when I hear them, but also I do want to go out of my way to support indies. Also as a queer person, to support queer artists, to support women, to support marginalized groups that otherwise maybe don't get as much of a spotlight as they should do. You know? Harris Heller single-handedly ruining streamers Spotify Wrapped. Yes. I listen to less of his stuff now on stream, but my first couple of years streaming, Nick, were... yeah, my Spotify Wrapped was Hans Heller, pretty much. Yeah. Okay, we've now got a really good amount of plastinium cooking up, which means I can upgrade a few bits before we go questing, because I think we are finally ready to start doing that. So, the Advanced Survival Fabricator, which is this. We are going to make the better cutter ray. Oh, shit. Okay, we need to turn some stuff off. We need to turn some stuff off. What are we not using? Gosh, it's all off. I did leave the vehicle fabricator on, didn't I? Let me go and look that up a minute. I'm not going to make the cutter ray for now. Although everything's going to appear off, isn't it? Because that's what happens when the thing powers down. Is this in use? Okay, that's in use, that's in use. Yeah, I want to go make the booster for this thing. Yeah, all of that is turned off. Okay. I mean, the big ore refinery and the vehicle fabricator will take up a lot of power. You replace the two walls, hell yeah. You see, this is why I don't often build in games, because I end up just getting so frustrated with placing stuff. But it was really nice to build with Molly yesterday, because if she could see me getting frustrated on trying to make something perfect, she would like be like, hey, why don't we leave that for a bit and then work on this bit? We can come back to it. And then we actually got stuff done, and I didn't like get stuck on trying to place this thing exactly how I wanted it. It was good. But no, it is really satisfying when a build comes together. Yeah, I'm going to make the booster and then I can shut this off, which will be taking up a lot of power. Assault Ornithopter, so the thruster, sorry, not the booster. 95 plastinium. Well, we have like 300 more cooking up, so I can afford to make it. Back in the day, was I watching LEG? No. Not really. Not really my type of humour. Yeah, I'm pretty difficult to please when it comes to comedy. I like some kind of satirical humour, I guess. I'm not a big fan of observational comedy. Doesn't really do anything for me. And I don't know. Yeah, I'm just a bit fussy in that department, I guess. And I have no idea who that is either. I think I tend to find things funny that other people don't as well. Yeah. Elsie knows who that is. I don't know who that is. I don't know. Okay. Can I get out of here? Okay. I mean, kind of. Kind of. There we go. She pretends to be a historian, but she perfectly gets facts wrong and acts... Oh, I know who that is. I feel like they pop up on my TikTok feed quite a bit. Yeah, I mean, it's just not my thing. Like, I can appreciate it, but I don't like sit and actually laugh at it, if that makes sense. You know? Okay, booster is on. Excellent. And now that I've turned the vehicle thing off, can I make my cutter ray? Can I make the Mark 6? Here we go, cutter ray Mark 6. Yeah, and then this will be the last piece of equipment I make in a while because everything's so goddamn expensive. The other day you saw a wino eating grapes. You said, dude, you have to wait. A wino. Today's Walmart strawberries are not depressingly bland, which is an accomplishment in winter. Wait, you need to try a British strawberry in summer. Oh my goodness. And as somebody who doesn't like a lot of fruit, they are delicious. I'm gonna recycle the old cutter ray. Mark 5. Cutter ray Mark 5. Oh wait, no power. Oh. And then I'll turn this off. Oh, I need to actually press recycle. Fair enough. Okay, so we are ready to quest now. I've done a couple of upgrades. I just want to make sure I'm turning things off to save on the power. Yeah, I think that ore refiner is taking up so much because it's so heckin' large. Yeah. Hey, Kit! Oh, the build! So I've stopped building for the time being. But I can show you quickly because it's just round the corner. We did get some stuff done yesterday, though. I'm fine. I know it says low fuel, but it's literally over here. I can remember where it is. At least I think it's over here. Maybe it's not over here. Wait, I could look at the map, huh? Is that it? Okay, this might be it here. Here we go. I want to change the balcony because I don't like that the balcony around the edge is all on one level. So I'm gonna kind of, yeah, give it a little bit more verticality. The front and the door is round here. I've got a feeling we might not have given ourselves enough space to actually fly the ornithopters in properly. But the buggy door is down the bottom. Oh, Molly's really made that look nice. It doesn't look like an Arc Behemoth gate anymore, everybody. Look. J Dizzle. Hi, how are we doing? Thank you for the bits. Thank you. Yeah, I've got a feeling we need a little bit more space in the top because I'm running on fumes. Oh no. Yeah. It's a bit of a... I mean, I can park, but it's a bit of a squeeze. I should probably fuel up. There we go. Lovely. Running on fumes or farts? Why not both? Wait, what is that door up there? I think that might be just a decorative thing. But yeah, it's not finished. There's like a door that goes nowhere. Amazing. But I think we did some good work yesterday. And it was so nice having that care package to build with, because we didn't have to do any farming for it. Yeah. But this is our little watermelon smuggler's cove, is what we're calling it. We'll probably have a lot of water here, huh? Anyway, I think, yeah, I might take my break now. And then when I get back, we'll actually do the thing that my stream title says we're going to do. And we will work on questing and getting this number 2, all the way up to, hopefully, number 5. And then we can actually do Landsrad things. So, I will leave you with Billy and Intro Fighters, and I'll be back in 5 minutes' time. All right, gang, thank you for waiting. I'm back. I had a biscuit. And we're ready to quest. Are we doing a useless trivia question of the day? And has somebody answered correctly yet? I don't think they have. In the state of Kentucky, there are more of these than there are residents, and aging beautifully. What are they? Yeah, I would have said some kind of alcohol, and I think bourbon is a good guess. Oh wait, was that actually the correct answer? Or was it specifically the barrels that bourbon is stored in? I mean, the barrels themselves, I suppose, aren't aging beautifully. But the things inside the barrel will be aging beautifully. But yeah, I would have said bourbon myself. Yeah. I would have guessed bourbon before wine, obviously. Yeah. I mean, yeah, the barrels themselves, they don't age. It's the things inside. I mean, obviously they do, but not in the same way as the stuff that's inside them does, if that makes sense. I mean, if they're full. But the empty barrels themselves, I mean. Oh my word. Yeah, I think we might need to extend this area a bit. Okay, let's quest. We were doing a quest for Anton, and he wants me to go into testing station 29. So some of these quests that Anton's giving me are going to feel a little bit underwhelming with the stage that I'm at in the game, because I think the game kind of assumes that you've done this already. But me being me, I have squirreled hard and gone off and done other things. And now I'm going back to these quests, so they're going to feel a bit mundane, but that's fine. They need doing, and we can chat whilst we do it. Is the plan. There are more cows in Wyoming than people. Oh Christ, yeah. I mean, there's going to be, I guess, large parts of the states that are used for agriculture, right? That's somebody's base. I think that's someone's base. Yeah. Yeah. Do I like the hurdy-gurdy instrument? I can't say I know off the top of my head what a hurdy-gurdy is. Besides it being not an instrument, but actually a type of Baroque dance. I'm sure if I heard one, I would go, oh, okay, I've heard that before. Yeah. There are so many barrels, and so many places are making more barrels or making things out of old barrels. Well, Kiri loves the hurdy-gurdy. There we go. Let's do some diving, shall we? I know I've got my booster as well. Oh, no, that's not gonna... That's not gonna work. Okay. So I have to hit Q before the temperature goes too high, is that correct? So I would turn it off. There we go. If you've played Sea of Thieves, you've probably played a hurdy-gurdy. Wait, I have played Sea of Thieves, but it was a long time ago because, unfortunately, as much as I think Sea of Thieves is a great game, it makes me motion sick being on the sea. Well, specifically, it makes me seasick. Is it a kind of accordion? Oh wait, is it the thing that like has the handle that you crank round like that, or am I thinking of something else? Am I thinking of something else, chat? That's it. Okay, I roughly speaking know what one is. Okay, there is a testing station underground somewhere here. Yeah, I want to be able to play Sea of Thieves so badly, but I just can't. Even with their underwater travel that they have now, which does feel a lot better than riding on top of the waves. Inevitably, you know, you do need to be on top of the ocean at some point. Oh yeah, I can't just put this in my pocket, can I? Because it's not a scout, so I'm gonna have to park it somewhere more strategic. Oh my goodness, this is a bit of a silly idea to come through here. I think we have to go kind of in the direction of the mine for the entrance. Can we not like go? There we go. Yeah. Oh, I'm guessing the entrance is down here somewhere. Maybe not. Oh shit, is there a sandstorm? Oh shit. Wait, is there? I'm just gonna go over here a minute. Oh god. Yeah, I'm just gonna go park somewhere that might be undercover. Just in case a minute. Can I land, please? I feel like this thing's harder to land than the Scout. Why is it falling down a hill? Why? Why? Yeah, I'm not 100% sure we are going to get hit by the sandstorm, but I want to be... Where is it? I can't even see where it is. I just see it on the map there, in this direction. Where is it? Is that it? Okay, here it is. Okay, so this isn't going to hit us. We're actually fine. We're actually fine. I still need to figure out exactly where the entrance to this place is, though. Yeah. I didn't know your partner was a musician, Kiri. As in... No, I did know they were a musician. Because you go to gig night all the time. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, shut up. I did know. I did know. Yeah. I knew. Sorry. Brain ain't brainin'. Yeah, I'm going to drive all the way around this big rock and see if there's like an entrance somewhere. Yeah, I know they wrote an album because you told me about it, and I'm pretty sure, didn't you share some of it on Discord? I'm pretty sure you did. I think you did. In here? Is this a testing station inside here, chat? I mean, this looks like it might be. I'm just kind of worried about leaving my copter. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think this is the testing station. Okay, what I'm going to do is... I'm going to find a place to park, kill the guys, and then move the copter somewhere in a little bit more safe. Just in case there is a sandstorm whilst I'm outside. I don't want it to destroy it. I mean, we could maybe leave it... here for a sec. Oh, the band broke up. I don't think I knew that, Kiri. Oh, I'm sorry about that.
Someone's here.
Hello.
Yeah.
Was there a heavy? There was. Hi, sir. Come on in. Come on. Yeah, I should probably move my copter in a bit. I just didn't want them shooting at it. I don't even know if this is exactly the place I need to be. Down here? Okay, it is. My gosh. I'm guessing it's down there. Yeah, down 263 meters. Surely there is a... Do you reckon I can take my copter all the way down that hole? Is that a really stupid idea? I'm up for trying stupid things. Let's give it a go, shall we? Yeah, it's definitely not as easy to maneuver as the Scout. Okay, I'm probably gonna have massive regrets, okay? I already have regrets. I already have them. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. This isn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. Oh, that actually was okay. And I think that actually might be an easier way out. Oh, that was actually fine. Someone's here. Oh shit, I missed. Hello? Alright, there's at least one more. Hello, I see you, I see you. Oh, bollocks. I'm not entirely sure what we need to do here, but this is it. This is where we're supposed to be. For this quest. I still really love this gun. This sniper is so good. Oh, okay. We're loading things in at the minute. In fact, one type of loot I will grab are medkits. We don't need ammo, we don't really need water. How do we get into this place? Is it through here? Yeah, it's through here. Okay, so I don't know if I've done this testing station or not. They all kind of feel the same in Haga Basin or very similar to one another. But we have to do something here. It just says enter the Imperial testing station. Okay, we've entered it. Now what? Imagine if it says go back. I'll be so annoyed if it says that. Okay, we need to recover Harkonnen intelligence. That's good. So that means we're probably going to have to actually run this thing.
Welcome, honored guest. Dr. Natalia.
Okay, so we need to go through this door.
Testing station number 29. My fellow station leads are
Is that a? Are you a bomb? That's a mine, right? It is a mine. I remember this. No, I have done this one. I remember all the mines. Okay, so we're looking for a bands to get through that door. Unless, I think that actually potentially might be the final door, which means we're going to have to do the whole thing. Hi. Oh, fuck off. I'm a bit sweary today. I'm not usually this sweary. Right, are you heals? You are. I'll take that. I'll take that. Okay, here we go. There's a... I can see a band over there. I think. Is that a band? It is. Oh no, this is... Okay, so hopefully that will let us in the room we need to go into. Here we go. Yeah, I think we just got to run this whole thing. by the looks of it. So I'm not going to bother looting stuff unless it's meds, because I really don't need it at this point. Just want to get through it and get through the quests. Okay. We've got melee guy there, gun guy there. Oh, I see what they do. So they go up to that and then they summon more. I remember. It's all coming back to me now. No match for us. Although, what happened to there was a melee guy somewhere. Where did they go? Or did we just level up too? There we go. Oh shit. That was badly timed on my part. Oh, I got the wrong thing out. Honestly, now that I know that I can do this to stun, it's just so much easier than trying to block and parry. There we go. Heal quick. Okay. I don't really need the Solari, but I'll take it. Is there anything else in here? Don't need the voice note. Yeah, I don't need any of that. Okay, nothing in there. We came down the stairs, right? Which means we've got to go this way. Yep, I think so. Oh, almost got a shot in before their shield went up. Is this where the boss guy is? No, surely not. I hear. Oh, it is. Hi. Well, he's not really a boss, but the bigger guy, who's still no match for us. Oh. Access granted. Okay. It says upstairs 60 meters. Here we go. It's in here somewhere. In here. Here we go. I think this is it. Surveillance report. There we go. So now we've got to go back to Anton. Wait, is this the way I'm going home? Or through here? Through here? No? Yes. Does anybody know? I've got a watermelon question for you guys. Oh, this is not the right way. So I'm doing quests from Anton. What level do I need to be? What level standing do I need to be with Atreides in order to see? I forget her name. There's another lady we start seeing for quests inside of Helios. I think it's called Helios. Does anybody know? Or do we just have to report to Anton until we get to level 5? They will hand off at some point. No, not Kitten Lady. She's inside of the Atreides village. I think it's called like Helios something. Yeah, Helios Gate. That's the one. Because we discovered that I can't speak to her yet. She won't speak to me because I'm not high enough standing. I wonder if... I know that we can technically go... Oh, no. I know we can go up to get out, but I'm wondering if there's actually an easier way. Like up through here. Yeah, I thought it had something to do with the mines. The mines! So we've got to go back to Anton. Who is here. The Mines of Moria. Not quite. Not quite as scary, I don't think. Personally. But yeah, he's getting me to do all the quests down there at the minute. I feel like most folks, I mean, you guys can tell me if you did something different too, but most folks who play Dune have done all of this questing a lot earlier. I'm just doing it now. Okay, let's... Oh no. I don't want to use my booster and crash into a rock. Ugh! There we go. He runs an entire storyline and hands off to Helios Lady. Okay. Well, that's what we're working on today. Clunk. Yeah, I'm not quite used to using this Thopter. It's going to take a second, I think. Okay, it's in here, right? This is it. There we go.
We meet again.
We do meet again, Sar. I complete my contract with you.
Fantastic. Let's see what you found out.
What did we find out? I don't know. Did we actually read it? I don't know if we... Just has a detailed surveillance report mentioning several ships passing or crashed. There we go.
Yes. This is it. The Catheria crashed in the Haga Rift. Commendable work. Commendable.
Okay.
I do. Things are progressing. We've decrypted that spy's report.
What's in the report?
We're still sifting through data, but it links the renegade Skorda to someone I know. Flag Officer Katrina Kloros. Katrina was... She's the missing friend I mentioned.
I pressed
At this
next
point,
too
I have
soon.
more questions than answers. I don't like where any of this is leading.
Okay, how can I
My
help?
superiors have been monitoring Katrina, but she won't talk to any Atreides. They want to know more. I want to know more. I need you to talk to her.
Okay,
As
well,
someone
why can I
less
talk
official,
to her and you
might be
can't?
able to get her to talk.
Oh,
She has
I'm
to know
less
something
official.
that makes this madness make sense.
Okay, where can we find Katrina?
Based on the previous intel you gathered for me, from those Harkonnen deserters, she's near the wreck of the Catheria in the Haga Rift.
Okay.
My superiors didn't seem at all surprised by this revelation. They're holding something back. They've known. I want to say words I should not say.
Say them! Say the words.
Agreed. None of us see the same person in the mirror as when we first landed on Arrakis. Will you go find Katrina Kloros?
Yes, I will find it.
I eagerly await your
Or them.
report. There's just one more thing.
Okay, what's that?
Do whatever it takes to convince Katrina to return to the fold. She was a mentor and a hero of mine. She stands for everything I once believed in. Our path has become so twisted. This war of assassins corrodes our honor and identity. It corrodes me. The Atreides are not the Atreides anymore. I'm at the edge. I need a win. Everything seems to turn out wrong. But we can save her. We can make it right. I have to believe that.
You say we can make it right. I'm the one doing it.
Thank you. It means a great deal to me. And more.
Okay. Goodbye, Anton. So we've got to go find Katrina. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of lost on this storyline at this point. I think this is where I struggle with RPGs, is when you have so many different side quests and facets of a storyline, my brain really struggles to put everything together in a way that makes sense for me. Skorda is garlic in plural in Greek. I wonder if they knew that. Metal Hammer, I'm okay. How are you? It's good to see you. Yatini, you're debating starting a new character on a high population server to see if you can run the storyline without crafting. I think what Yatini might mean is the care package. Is that what you mean, Yatini? If you could start a new character, get your care package. I don't know if the care packages are tied to character or player though. if you've not logged on for 28 days. I'm honestly not 100% sure. What is our standing now? Like, has that gone up much? Okay. Yeah, I'm wondering maybe if we do this one quest here, if that will then hand us off from Anton to What's-Her-Face. What's-Her-Face. But yeah, all of this is taking place inside the mines. My Seppo! Building went well yesterday. Yeah, we got a lot done. I'm taking a break from it today to do land. Well, I say to do Landsrad things. I'm trying to progress towards doing the Landsrad. Because I'm not high enough level yet. But we shall recommence building at some point. Yeah. Oh, the care package seems tied to the character. Oh, okay, so not the player. That's interesting. Okay. Your character that you hadn't played got one. Your main and new characters didn't. Okay. So maybe starting a new character isn't going to get you the care package then. Yeah. Oh, just acquiring gear through trade. I didn't even think about that. Hello. Oh, we've got to go down here again. Okay. I think it's actually further down. I think it's all the way down. Mind the Balrog. It's not the right vibe for the Balrog, though. Oh, now it's saying go up. Oh, is it this? Maybe it is this entrance. I don't know. I'm gonna guess here. I'm gonna park here. Find Katrina. Is Katrina going to be hostile? Yay or nay? Yeah, she's in this little hole. Katrina! Oh no!
Take it you're not a heat mirage. Who are you?
I think she is injured somewhat.
A bit late for that. Even if I wasn't dying, there's no going back now. Anton always was sweet. And naive. I envy that. He won't have it much longer. He was practically a kid when I trained him. An orphan turned soldier.
She looks younger than he does.
He was missing. May as well ask your questions. Only thing I have left is time. And I don't have much of that.
Okay, let's waste no time. I'm looking for a man named Skorda.
Of course you are. It all leads back to Skorda. I know him. Maybe I can even tell you what I know about him before my insights turn to slurry.
Oh dear.
He was my brother in blood. Saved each other's lives more than once. He was always a loose cannon, though. He always had this ability to make you look the other way. Like the time the Duke himself stepped in on his behalf. Or that last favor he asked me.
I feel like they still need to fix this, where sometimes you need to click in order to get the next bit of dialogue, and sometimes it happens automatically. And it's not always clear which one it's going to be. I would personally like to be able to click rather than it happening automatically, because especially if I'm reading stuff, it takes me a bit longer than most.
I was commander of the Catheria. Skorda asked me to carry some cargo aboard. No records, no questions. Smuggling, sure, but he said it was important. I agreed to
You see, it
all
flicked on
that.
its own that time.
It's just how it was with Skorda. We got ambushed over Arrakis. The Catheria, the Delphus, and the Euphoria. All shot down.
Okay, where's the Kytheria wreck?
It'd be a kindness not to answer.
Oh, does this mean we're going to get big drum music again?
It's not far. Just over yonder.
Big drum
But if you're
music.
looking for Skorda's cargo, you're too late. Bandits came in that night. They went straight for it. They knew it was something valuable. The only one who could have known those particular containers were of any significance. Damn you. Damn you, Skorda.
Okay, what was in Skorda's cargo?
Wasn't what it seemed. whatever it was. Every crash survivor who came in contact with it eventually died. And they didn't die well. I held each of them while their bodies liquefied. While they screamed for loved ones not there. I think my body held out so they wouldn't have to die alone. But I'm fading fast. Skorda betrayed me. My house abandoned us. Secrets and secrets.
Okay, House Atreides abandoned you.
I called and called. When I finally contacted my superiors, they were worried about diseases or contamination, but agreed to send help. No help came. Time passed. A lot of it. I marked it in the deaths of my crew. Finally, call came in. Some woman asked lots of questions about the symptoms. She told me to leave the sick behind. They couldn't risk taking them back. I couldn't do that. When the last of them died, I abandoned the wreck.
Okay, and nobody came to help you even after that?
I don't think there was ever a plan to help us. I think we were just a petri dish to be studied.
So is she
Poor
dying
Anton.
of the illness now?
He's getting the hint. I could tell. He's just slower to let the ideals go. You tell him I did my duty, as I saw it. You tell him that.
Okay, Arrakis has compromised us all, but House Atreides has not abandoned you, or the War of Assassins has taken what was once good from House Atreides, or I should go. I feel like we probably shouldn't just walk away while she's on her deathbed. That would be a bit mean. I don't know. Has House Atreides abandoned her? Probably. I mean, it kind of feels that way.
Gannon. That's who I talked to.
Oh, Andrea's the
She
lady,
spoke of
the
my
next
crew
lady.
The way scientists talk about lab rats. I wouldn't go back. Even if I wasn't dying.
She's the next lady. And now we say goodbye. Goodbye. Hey, Valero. Hey, Gesserit. Hi. Hi, Sherla again. Okay. Yeah, I'm still confused as to what's going on and how this relates to everything, but I'm just going to do what it tells me. Yeah, Swirly, sometimes you click on it and it skips, which annoys you. I think they should just be one or the other. You just wait for the awkward silence softly. I mean, that's one way to do it. Yeah. Oh, okay. So we're going to a wreck, which is one of the PvP ships, right? Which means I'm going to have to turn the sound down if it's still broken. Or they could have, potentially, they could have patched it out from the other day, maybe. But when we went into a wreck the other day, the battle music was disproportionately louder than the ambient music. That's going to be fun. Okay. Right, I'm assuming this is it coming up. I'm assuming... Are you... The drums must be heard. I mean, you will hear them, even if I turn it down. Oh, feck off. I'm beginning to get loud drums already. We're not even gone in yet. Oh, come on. Why? Chat, why can't I use my abilities? Is it because we're in a PvP area? Is that a thing? Is that a thing? I can't use my abilities. What the crap? Well, that's shit. I'd never even noticed that before. Okay. I think it is PvP area. Red means PvP, right? Pretty sure it's PvP area. And I'm pretty sure these ships are PvP. No? You think it might be a bug? I could just try logging in and out. Seeing if that fixes it, maybe? Let's do it. Let's go to main menu and back in. Yeah, crash shipped areas are PvP areas. That's what I thought, Bunny. Well, I think you're wrong, because it was red and it said changing. And usually the red at the top, when it changes into red, it means PvP. I mean, I don't know if it will kind of try to rechange when we hop back in just now. We can have a look. Oh, Stabby Platy, hi. I hope you're good. Hi. Yeah. Why aren't my abilities working, chat? Do we know? That's interesting. Also, all of the newting. Hi, softly. Yeah, there is a melee person around here somewhere that I'm gonna have to learn to deal with. Oh. Oh, come on. That could have... Where did they go? Yeah, maybe if I... Okay, I'm gonna try flying out and flying in. Oh, come on. This thing takes ages to... Yeah, I'm gonna try flying out and flying in and see if it was a bug. Because it feels weird to me that they weren't gonna work. You just woke up from a nap? How was your nap? Okay, so you said zone change. Let's sit and wait for the zone change and then we'll watch it go back into PvP. Too many things are changing, bug. So everything's gonna freeze up. Yeah, this is my first time using the Assault Ornithopter. I probably will save up and make another Scout Mark 6, because at the moment my Scouts are Mark 5, but I'm just trying to kind of familiarise myself with this, I guess. Okay, I'm just going to leave this here. Yeah, my abilities are not working. Oh, wait! No? Okay. Interesting. I mean, this is now not... Are you going to change to PvP? There we go. Look, zone change. Watch this. Yeah, PvP. Yeah, they're all cancelled out. I don't know why. Respawning helped. Alright. I'll just try and get through it. It's just going to be annoying because I have my little strategy down for dealing with the melee guys, and without my wire, it's just going to be a bit awkward for me to fight because I'm not used to it now. Okay, well that's that one of them down. What have we got to do here? She says find the wreck of Kytheria. Yes, now what? Yeah. Please don't backseat me. Thank you. If I make a stupid mistake, it's my own fault. But now you said it. I can't unsee it. Let's get some of these. Meds. Oh, it is really eerily quiet in here, isn't it? You turn that shield right off! You don't deserve the shield. Wait, is this... Oh. Wait, that's not what I... Wait, I thought that was something that I... No? Hello? Hello? Have I not done this one before? That looks like a door that I'm supposed to be able to cut a way through. Hello? Hello? No? No? Break! I guess not. Okay, maybe there's like another entrance that I've missed. I don't know. It's eerily quiet because there's a rat camping around the corner waiting for me. Can you imagine? And that rat's you. I'll be honest. I mean, there's a first time for everything, but I've never encountered another player that's not from one of our guilds in one of these ships. I feel like I'm supposed to be able to cut a way through that door. There are sometimes like other entrances and things though, so here we go. Oh, is that just jumping? That's leading on top of there. What the hell? You wonder if the server stuff going on, you couldn't change the name of the storage just now? I mean, maybe that's why I also can't break into that door, PA? Because I feel like I'm supposed to be able to cut our way through that door, right? Is this Harmony server? No, we're on Puppis EU, Bunny. A lot of people saying it on Discord. What, right now? Are people having troubles on official server? On official servers? Is Icarus EU? I don't know. There was somebody in chat who was on Icarus. Maybe they can tell you if they're still here. Yeah. Oh, you recently came back to the game. I feel like there's a lot of us that have come back after not playing for a while. Chat, watermelon question. Am I supposed to be able to cut a way through this? Or am I missing something? Yeah, I'm not. Okay, so I'm not going mad. Thanks a lot. Oh! Oh my god, who is this? Are you nice? Are you nice or not nice? Oh my god, I don't know this person. Hi. Wait, who is this? Who this? Why? Oh my goodness, why is it starred? Oh, it's Softly! Okay, hi, Softly. I was about to murder you. I don't know why, but it starred out this. Doesn't like the word. Like, who's this? I don't know. Yeah, apparently I'm cursing it Softly. What's going on here? Might be a key card. Okay, let's have a look. Doesn't look like a key door though, does it? And that looks like that's where we're supposed to go into. Am I supposed to break through this crap? No. Yeah, you can use your abilities here? Okay, my character must just be bugged then. I am gonna guess. Okay, I can't... unless there's something in this box that I've missed. No. I'm gonna guess that we are supposed to go back up here. Up and out. There's gotta be something else. Like a side entrance. Or something. No, there's nothing there. Maybe there's something... Oh, wait a minute. There's some stuff going on back here. Oh, who is? Oh, fuck. I don't have my... I might need a hand Softly because I can't fight the melee guy. Well, I can, but I'm gonna suck. Oh, come on. Hello? Oh. Well, they died, so that's good. Let me put my light on. The first server in SA is South America? Is Mimosa? Wait, is there something in here? Hello? Can I climb you? Oh, no. What is going on here, chat? Okay, here we go. This looks... Oh no, this is the freaking same. I don't like the fact that there's exploding noises. Chat, what am I missing? Watermelon. How do we get in here? Wait, it's saying... Wait a minute, it's saying 200 meters down? It's saying go 200 meters down. Oh, the other half of the ship is down. Okay, gotcha. Is that you, Softly? Softly! Or is that Larkham? I bet it's Larkham. Oh, Larkham! No, don't do that. Don't do that, because you can hurt me here. Please don't kill me. Thank you. I don't know where I've parked my ship, not gonna lie. My... Ow. Heals. Yeah, I guess that was just a loot room. Is that... Oh, okay, there's my copter. Excellent. Yeah, I guess it's further down. Oh, I just realised I'm going to have to go all the way back up to get my copter. Never mind. Oh, wow. Yeah, so the other part of this ship is all the way out the way. Holy crap. All right. Really far out the way, huh? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my abilities. They are balked right now. Find the bow. Okay, we did that. Now what? Find a way to the lower level. Could you get an EU time check from someone? Oh, it is currently... Okay, if it's 4:45 p.m. in Britain, that means it's 5:45 EU Central Time, right? Because they're an hour ahead from us Brits, I think. Uh-oh. Go on then. Go on then, pal. Show me what you got. Bam. You read that as bow, as in thing with the arrows, not bow as in... Oh, bow and bow. Yeah, the English language is so weird. It really is. You've really got to know the context to be able to know which word it is, right? Okay, so we're in the lower level. Is there going to be a big bad guy here somewhere? Investigate the storage room for clues. Okay, no clues in there. Uh-oh, hello. Hello? I really hope that wasn't another player. I'm pretty sure that was just a bad guy. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god, I've got stuck. Okay, there we go, we're fine. I think there might be a melee person coming after me. Yeah, maybe my character actually needs to die in order to fix the bugged out abilities. I mean, I'm not really planning on doing any extensive combat today, so hopefully it won't be too much of a problem. Yeah, there we go, look. I mean, that's one way to deal with them. Okay, so that just takes us out down the bottom. Was that where we already looked? It was. You lurking heard bow, as in bow bun, and now you're hungry. Bow buns are great. Yeah, maybe I need to restart the game fully. I really hope that's another player. Oh god, is this someone I know or not? Oh god. Oh god! Softly! Softly, is this you or not? Softly! I think this is another player. I'm getting out of here. Fuck this. I don't want to PvP. Oh god, it's another player. Yeah, I don't want to engage. I don't want to. I was literally saying I've never seen anybody else for PvP. And then today we have PvP. Okay. I'm getting out of here. I'm not losing my gear. I mean, actually, okay, watermelon question. If that dude was to kill me, what will I lose? Will I lose everything on my hotbar? It's surely not full loot, right? Unless, because I know that you can get that through the Landsrad, right? I don't think stream sniped, honestly. I don't think so. I think it's very unlikely. Just the backpack items? Okay, thank you. I mean, I'm not in a PvP area now, so I can't kill them. They can't kill me. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's stream sniping. I'm not really that big of a streamer in the grand scheme of things for anyone to care. Yeah. Oh yeah, the worm. You lose full loot. Yeah, how bizarre are they? Like, what are they doing? Hopefully they get bored. I'm gonna log out and log in anyway and see if it resets my skills. Give me a sec. Let's completely quit and come back. The only thing I'm worried about is my my Thopter. Larkham, that wasn't you, was it? Because they had a different helmet on. That wasn't you. What was it? I don't know. I can't read what you mean. Just say yes or no. It's totally you. You're in my Dune sniping me, dude. Okay. It was you? Was it actually? But you didn't look like you normally look. You didn't look like you normally look. Did you put a helmet on? No, I just wanted to know if it was you because if I know it's you, I know you're not actually seriously going to kill me. And I'll go back in. Oh, you changed your look. Okay, well, it worked. I didn't recognize you. Yeah. Dane, hello. You're back from your psychiatrist. What happened in the last 2 hours? I thought I was fighting a randomer, but it was actually Larkham. Oh, I nearly killed you, did I? Well, I thought you were a random. So what was I going to do? Okay, well, I'm logging back in the hope that my abilities have reset so I can actually use them. Okay, well, at least that solves that mystery then. Any reason you didn't die is because you respect earlier to take poison resistance. Okay, cool. Hi, Gilby. How's it going? I'm having to re-log because my abilities are bugged, which is good fun. Yeah, if this doesn't work, the only thing I can think of is to actually die. Which I don't want to do until I've done this part of the quest. So I think this is the last bit of the quest I have to do before we go see the next lady. It's working, Flappy! It's working! Thank you for the bits and throwing cats at me. Thank you! I'm experimenting with how long to leave them on the stream for at the bottom. I feel like we should leave them for longer than that, maybe. We should leave them for a bit longer. Thank you. Cats! Just being fat and nerdy, Gilby. Woke up in the witching hour and can't get back to sleep. Is it? What time is it for you? Is it super late? Yeah, sometimes when you can't sleep, it's that debate of, okay, do I just stay and try to get back to sleep, or do I just get up and do something? Also, my abilities are working now. Hell yeah. Alright, Larkin, please don't kill me. I need to do this quest. Thank you. Please don't kill. Oh, 4 AM, yeah, that's... I mean, it's late or early, depending on how you look at it, right? It was an annoying sound explosion. You thought it was ads. Oh, the cat's a bit loud, Dane. Hello. Right, you gonna actually come and help me, please? Because I need to find information. What weapon have you got, by the way? It looks snazzy. Defend the lady. What does it do? Oh, that actually hurt quite a bit.
Sector weather alert. A large
Oh,
sandstorm is
fuck.
approaching.
I think my ornithopter might die. Shit! I'm not going to be able to go back up and get it. I'm just going to have to go back to using my crappy scout. Honestly, I think if I do have to make another ornithopter, I'm just going to make a scout because then I can at least put it in my pocket. Oh my god, why is it so dark? Here we go. Oh, shit. It's not quite too loud, but it's the kind of things ads might do to get your attention. True. As long as it's not too loud, that's fine. If it's in the rift, no, it's not in the rift, DCR. I left it on top. It's fine. I'm not going to be able to go back up and get it in time. So now, I see you hiding behind there. Oh, the drums aren't too loud today. That's good. They've obviously fixed that. Good question. Can you harm each other in a party? I don't know. We could party up if you want, lot. Might be a good idea. Yeah, they fixed the drums, Shirella. Boo! I mean, I can just turn it up if you really want. This music was so loud the other day. Holy shit. So loud. How do I invite Larkham? P for social. Okay. There you go. No, nothing in there. Oh, there, it's saying it's 24 meters and down. Oh, shit. 8 meters. It's beneath me by 8 meters. I think it's got to be through here. Per social. No, I think it's P for party. I'm pretty certain. Are you... Oh, okay. I can't see where the thing is. Is it there? There we go. Okay, this is going up. Unless it's over here. Oh, I think it's underneath here somewhere. Oh, my Thopter's... Oh, are you looking at my Thopter? Is it okay? Oh, that's good. I tried to park it underneath a land bridge. Oh, there's another door here, but it's going up. You think it's this way? It's saying I need to go down, Lark. It's saying it's this direction. You think it's down there? Oh, sneaky. Okay. Oh. Okay, it is still down. Oh, or not. That's annoying. Oh, fuck! Now I've got to go all the way back up. There we go. Ah! Uh-oh! I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. Here we go. It's here. It's here. Where is it? Dead person. Hello. Is this it? Is this it? Oh no, this guy. This guy.
My legs feel like jelly. My face.
So these are all the diseased people that were left behind, right?
God, if that's what awaits me.
I need to go to Anton Tolliver Larkin now.
Gone out with my guns blazing against those deserters instead of this. Let it be known that Blast it all. Whoever finds this, just get out.
How do we get back up? Through here? Yeah, I think after... Oh, here we go. Yeah, I see. I think after this we will be level 3. Oh, shit. Yeah. Okay, so my copter is 200 meters above us, apparently. Oh, I regret. Wait, can I get on your thopter, Lark? Can I stand on top of it? Wait, don't take off a minute. Okay, I'm on top. I'm on top. Thank you. Yeah, just take me. Okay, yeah, it's up here somewhere. One more level. Yeah, there it is. Yay! Thank you. Thanks. Whee! Okay. Let's go to level 3. Damn it. Yeah, I do want to make the scout as quickly as I can. Like, this would be great for farming runs, but just to kind of get around with, scout for the win, I think. Yeah. I prefer just being able to, like, put the scout away super easily. You named your scout zoomies. I love that. Yeah, I forget you can name the ships as well. I haven't named mine. I don't know what to name it. Uh-oh. Oh! I mean, that's close enough. Yeah, hopefully Anton will hand over at this point and we can go speak to other lady and maybe the quest will be in a different area.
It seems we both yet live.
Okay, I found and questioned Flag Officer Katrina Chloros.
Katrina Chloros is dead.
Okay, she was not well when we met.
Puddle of gore. And that's all that's left of
Why
her.
are they all... Maybe that's what the disease does to
Word just
them. It
came
kind
in
of
from above.
leaves them in a
She
puddle.
succumbed to the mysterious malady that's going around.
Yeah. Oh.
And they knew. They knew. My superiors chose to let
What
her
is this
rot,
guy doing
to
in the
observe
background?
her like a
What's he doing?
specimen, just to collect the data.
Okay. I don't really know if she was bad or not. I don't think she was bad.
We could have saved her. Soldier, hero, mentor. She was one of us. She wasn't a lab rat to study. This was not right. This was not honorable.
Yeah, it wasn't.
I don't want your damn report. I don't want this twisted spycraft trade. I don't want this damn war of assassins.
Okay, I have new information. I
Listen,
investigate the wreck.
We left Kaladin as Atreides. I don't know what we are anymore. All I know is that I am done participating in this twisted game.
Wow. Is
You wanna
Anton
deliver
out?
your report? Take it to my direct superior, Andrea Gale.
There we go.
Tell her I'm done.
Oh, he's out. Okay.
Congratulations. Your star is rising.
Okay. Goodbye, Anton. I guess that's the last I'll see of you. So are we now level 3 then? No. What do you mean? We literally didn't go up a level at all? Okay, maybe we have to report to Andrea first and then it ticks off. Yeah, Anton is noping out. Yeah, I don't know what that guy in the background was doing. That was kind of odd. So now we go to Helios Gate, which is actually quite close to where we're based. Oh, shit. Which is where I went on Friday and got immensely confused as to where I was supposed to be for this particular quest line. Oh, a wormy! Hi! I haven't seen a worm in a while. Yeah, the booster's nice. The booster and the diving works quite well. Oh shit, except when that happens. Except when you boost into the side. into the side of a cliff. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, 1,000 meters away. I think it's just up here, right? You gave me a license. I mean, have you seen Molly? Oh my god. Molly is so much more crashy than me. I will have you know. Molly's ornithopter is named Crashy McBerry. Okay. So now I know where Andrea is. I mean, it's actually showing me where she is on the map now. She should be over here. Will you actually talk to me now, lady?
I did not calculate seeing you today.
Hello.
Correct. I am Andrea Gannon, Mentat, in service to Thufir Hawat and House Atreides. I know of you. I have a detailed file of your exploits.
Okay,
Let's
take
see
the
what you have
report.
there.
Take it.
Why hasn't Anton Tolliver delivered the reports through the usual channels?
I don't think you'll be hearing from Anton anymore.
I see. I calculated this would happen, though not so soon.
You knew this would happen?
Anton Tolliver's dilemma is a microcosm of an internal conflict plaguing House Atreides.
Why is everything
This
flickering?
war of assassins comes down to two mathematical truths. One, the Atreides cannot win this war while cleaving to their ideals and honor.
Do we clip this?
While
You've
they
already
could shed
clipped it.
these
Come on.
illusions, I calculate that victory at the cost of their honor and identity would constitute another form of death. The answer, then, becomes obvious. Insulation. Some of us must do the distasteful deeds of spycraft and intrigue, so that others do not.
Okay, you can do this.
My cold mind gives me a certain distance. I can do what needs to be done and not lose myself. I
Okay.
calculate you to be much the same.
Wow.
We can insulate House Atreides. We can be the stained gloves protecting the hands of a good doctor.
Why should I work with
It
you?
would be something of a promotion. I can take you deeper into this spycraft playfield, into deeper mysteries. Certainly you must be curious. There is
True.
also something of a timely element that forces me to make greater haste and have greater need of your skills.
What timely event?
Simone von Koenig, a devious mentat, my counterpart among House Harkonnen. She too is investigating the mysterious death sweeping through Arrakeen. She is spying on me and my assets. She's making risky maneuvers in Arrakeen itself. She could conceivably be behind all of this.
Okay, do you really think she's
It is
behind
only a
it?
speculated possibility, one of many. She definitely has set her eyes on this strange malady and the events surrounding it.
Okay, and what's our next move in the Skorda
Captain
case?
Skorda is clearly involved with the mystery ailment. I've collated the evidence, patterns, and probabilities. They do not add up to a disease.
Okay, so we're trying to figure out why. I mean, supposedly there's this mystery disease that's going around, so we're trying to figure out why that is. And she's saying they don't, like, the evidence doesn't add up to it being a disease. So, yeah, what is causing it? I want to find more out about this. I don't really fully understand this part of the story. So I'm going to try and figure
An
it out.
unknown substance. Something Captain Skorda was
So this is
involved
something
with.
man-made, maybe.
Something contained aboard the Catheria when it crashed.
Like a biological weapon, maybe? What do you think the substance is?
Insufficient data.
Oh,
The
okay.
matter has attracted attention from strange and disparate directions. I predict something significant and nefarious.
Okay, and who else is
I will
involved?
insulate you from the dangers of my speculation until my
Oh.
probability models are more sound.
Okay, fine. Well, there we go. Yeah, I mean, this is the thing. I typically do that as well, Joker. Just skip through the dialogue. Like, yeah, I just want the points, whatever. But I think maybe I do want to try and understand the story more. It does get confusing to me with the amount of different characters there are and trying to remember them all after not playing for a while and what's going on and blah, blah, blah. But yeah, I'm going to do my best to kind of get an understanding of it. But yeah, Darth, I never actually did these quests. So we're going back and doing it so that I can get my standing up. We are now level 3. But I believe if we want to do Landsvad chat, it is level 5, right? That I need? It's level 5, right? I'm pretty certain. And I think in order to increase it, we now need to get quests from her. Yeah, level 5. So we've got 2 more to go. We might be able to do it today. We'll see. What have you discovered regarding the mysterious deaths?
Multiple deaths spread across Arrakeen. Not yet an epidemic, but the symptoms are morbid, and a connection between victims is difficult to establish. Tensions are high, particularly with the possibility that we have experienced the test run of some class of bioweapon.
Okay, what do you plan to do?
I am tasked with discovering the nature of the ailment, identifying the malefactor, if malefactor there be, and to aid in developing a defense. I calculate you will be useful in these pursuits.
Okay. Oh yeah, was Anton right? Did you let what was her name, Katrina, die?
That question presupposes we had the power to save Commander Kloros. We did not. The crew of the Catheria suffered a mysterious malady of unknown scope and origin. We had to observe.
Yeah, that was a bit harsh. That was harsh.
You speak from a place that values emotion over knowledge. I can understand to a certain extent. Allow me to correct you. Is the ailment a disease? A poison? Is it contagious? How quickly can it spread and by what vectors? Was it caused by an accident or maleficence? These were all unknown quantities. We had to know more before we could act.
So I mean, I don't have a choice. I either just leave or I go, yeah, okay.
We deal with more than what is immediately in front of us. There is a larger picture at play. By attempting to save Captain Kloros, we might doom whole populations to a plague.
I mean, I understand the logic.
By failing to carefully observe the malady, we might fail to learn how to stop it.
Okay, so I'm assuming it's not telling me.
Think, consider.
Which, I'm guessing this is the line that I was supposed to have chosen to get the next quest.
Ailment. I've collated the evidence, patterns, and
well, no, we've already done that. So, okay, wait a minute. Do I have to now track this? But I have delivered the report to Andrea. Deliver your report to Andrea. I delivered my report.
I did not calculate seeing you today.
What am I missing, chat? Didn't I just deliver her the report? Do I have it in my inventory still? Huh? The gameplay looks good, but the story seems slow and difficult to concentrate on. I think with the way my brain works, Metal Hammer, I agree. I think I struggle in general to maintain focus on things for too long, and if something begins to get a little bit convoluted, I lose interest quickly, which is why I typically struggle with RPG-orientated games. But for me, it wasn't really the story that pulled me into Dune Awakening. It was more the kind of survival sandbox elements of it. But I do want to give the story a chance. I think the things I get frustrated with the questing, it's not really the story I get frustrated with. It's, well, things like this, where I supposedly handed in my quest and my report and it hasn't ticked off. Does anybody know why that is? I've delivered my report, have I not?
I did not calculate seeing you today.
So these are greyed out. We've already had this conversation, and all that is left to say is goodbye. And if I go to my journal, to factions, which is what this is, yeah, it's saying deliver your report. Oh, deliver your report to... No, it says Andrea. You are Andrea. Okay, I'm just going to try something a minute. I'm going to leave and then come back. The lack of tick ticks you off. Yeah, something like that. But it's little things like this with the questing that are like driving me mad. I mean, it could. I mean, my character has been buggy today. Maybe it's a bug. Maybe I need to leave and come back. No, I did all the dialogue options though. I see. I think. Okay, no, you raise a good point. Make sure that we have gone through all the dialogue. I'll be really annoyed if the quest is available at the end of one of like the other options of dialogue. Because it should really give you a marker if there are multiple dialogue options. In order for you to explore more of the story, there should be a marker for the one that directs you to the quest for those that don't want to sit through it. Can you shoot her? No. I don't think I can even get my gun out here.
I did not calculate seeing you today.
So
Captain
let's just...
Skorda is an unknown substance.
Yeah, how do we learn more?
Something Captain Skorda was involved with.
Okay, so this is something I haven't clicked.
Aboard the Sandflies have been operating on the shield wall. Collected intel.
Yeah, they need to make that more
their
obvious.
Involvement with Captain Skorda and the wreck of the Catheria.
Okay, tell me about Sandflies.
Originally a labor movement, the brutal grip of the Harkonnens transformed them into something that is part bandit band and part rebel movement. Their structure is organized, but highly decentralized, making them difficult to stamp out by any powers that be. I would like you to raid and investigate
Here we go.
Sandfly's training camp and bring me any pertinent intel.
Okay, we're going to go and raid the Sandflies to see if we can figure out the cause of this biological weapon, this disease we don't know. So now, has my standing gone up? Yeah, it did. I'm at 3. Okay, right. I think we're fine. Okay. Level up. Nice. Locate the Sandfly occupied testing station. Okay. Yeah, I would recommend, if you're new to Dune, I would recommend... He's like sat on top of my ship. I would recommend doing this sooner rather than later, because if you're revisiting this quest line later on, your gear set, your skill set is going to be... Oh, it's Larkin being a nuisance. Surprise. Surprise! Yeah, it's going to feel underwhelming in difficulty. I think. You've noticed on some newer quests they do a better job of indicating which time. Can you damage my ship by doing that? Hey, Nathan, thank you for the rubber chickens. I needed that. Thank you. Thank you for the bits. Rubber chicken gang. I think I only have 3 of those enabled. I have the rubber chickens, the cats, and the cheese. Yes. Okay, testing station coming up. Down here somewhere. Here we go. You had issues with her as well, though in your case it's most likely because you decided to do the lower level quest for Atreides after portraying the Harkonnen. Okay. Yeah, they just need to do a better job of indicating quest lines and dialogue, I think. And it wouldn't take much, just a little visual indicator from the get-go would be amazing. And also, assuming that casual players might abandon a quest line halfway through and come back 6 months later, that they're not going to remember all of the NPCs and everything. I'm going to park this somewhere better. I don't think this is a good place to park. Hi, Scrappy. Good morning. Yeah. How do I think Scout Ornies are made? I don't think I understand, Drakistan. I don't understand. They're made in a vehicle fabricator. This also might not be. I mean, it says enclosed. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's grand. Oh no, you're not forced to betray. It's optional. Is there anybody else here? Or are we good? I think we're good. Okay, so we've got to go in here and look. It just says locate. I'm sure we have to go to the end and do a bit of a fetch quest by the looks of it. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see kind of the chapter 3 stuff when we get around to it and see if that's kind of presented in an easier to read way. Okay, it just says search the training camp for evidence. Yeah. Oh, okay. I read your message too late. I got you. Oh, I get it. You're making a sex joke. Very funny. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Missed. Oh. Oh. Hello? Oh, I was like, what? Who's shooting those? It's you. Sneaky. I'm assuming this thing we need to find, this evidence, is probably going to be right at the end. Yeah, I think at one point in time the benefit of switching was so that you would get the extra build pieces, but I was told earlier it is now possible to just buy them. So I don't really know what the benefit is for betraying and switching at this point. Hello? Oh, shoot in the crotch. Oh my goodness, my frames. Bloody hell. Why are they suddenly terrible? Let me try to go back up this way a minute. Is there a... I don't think there's actually a proper way back up. I think I accidentally fell down here. Oh no. No! Unless they also fell down here. No! Okay, and this guy's gonna have their shield up for a minute. Hello? Where do they go? Hello? Are they hiding behind a pillar, maybe? Oh, hello. Yep. Come on then. Oh, you're running. Hi. Come on then. Come on then! Come on in! Guys, which way did we come in? Well, we can't go through there because we need some kind of wristband. I think maybe in here? I don't know. I'm lost. I mean, all of these I can't get into. No, I think this is where we came in. Yeah, this is where we came in. It's so easy to get turned around in these places. Okay, so we came into here and then there's a door over here. How do I get in there? Okay, here we go. There's the identification band. Gotta remember which door we're supposed to go through. I think we go back. Here we go. In this room. Saying it's... yeah, it's definitely in one of the other rooms. What's in here that I need then? Oh. Nothing. Surely it wouldn't like make you come in here for nothing. Maybe it's just a loot room. You walk the bridge, or if you're me, you take the long way around. Oh, I feel like super achy today for some reason. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think this is just a loot room. I don't think that's anything fancy. But I wonder if that one band has opened the other doors as well, or if we need different bands for those. We can go through them. Okay, there we go. There's the answer. Oh, hello. Hello! Hiya! Wait, what am I doing? No, come on, come on. What are you doing? No! Pressing all the wrong buttons! There we go. Oh. Wait, where did you come from? Oh, I get it. So the door's opened and now the baddies can run through. Oh, how can I walk past the loot? Because it's stuff we don't need. Like, our like Hacker Basin components bin is overflowing right now. We don't have space for that stuff as a guild. Yeah. That's why. Self-care check. Thanks, Metal Hammer. I think I need it. I might go get some painkillers, actually, shortly. I haven't needed to take any today until now. Medkit? Okay, so there's... Oh, wait a minute. Here we go. I think this is it. Yeah, this is it. Okay. We have the evidence. We have it. And then we just got to get out of here and go back to Andrea. Yeah, I'll have some water now, Metal Hammer, and then I'm going to go for a break shortly, and I'll go take my meds. Thank you. Yeah. I usually wake up looking for painkillers as well. I have chronic kind of musculoskeletal pain, especially kind of in my neck and my jaw, and like all the way around here. Although some days are better than others, and some days it doesn't kick in until much later, like right now. Yeah. Oh, hello. Oh, they literally just respawned in front of us. This guy's like, oh. We'll deal with them. Yeah. I really love that emote, Salt. It's so cute. It's great. Oh, I didn't realize there was someone else there. Hello? I love their little helmets. They're so cute. Yeah, back to Andrea. I guess this is kind of more of the same. Kind of fetch quests. But yeah, this would be a lot more challenging if I had done it earlier. And not waited until now. Can we, like, what is happening with this copter? Hello? Thank you. Is there a reason why? Is it because of this? Is that why? No? Okay. Weird how long it took me to get off the ground there. There we go. But yeah, if I want to do the Landsrad stuff, which is a little bit more exciting, I believe, then I have to do this. You got issues with your knees, back, and chronic pain in your left wrist. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. Need the looks. Chronic pain sucks. It really does. Yeah, I might go have another biscuit so I can have my painkillers, because I'm supposed to have something to eat with them. Okay, this is Helios Gate, right? I'm going to park under here because I'm going to like hang out here whilst I go for my break, and just in case there is a sandstorm whilst I'm gone, then at least it would be protected. At least I think it's protected. Are we protected under here? It says unsheltered. Okay. I don't know. Where can I leave this thing? Can I like put it under that wing or not? Okay, can't use my wire in here. Oh no. Can I even... Oh god, I can't use anything up here? Oh, my character's now stuck. Hello? Are we... Is the server okay right now? Oh, there we go. I can move. Okay, okay. How am I supposed to get into my ship? Oh, there we go. Oh, I panicked for a minute then. I thought I'd really screwed myself over. Yeah, I want to see if I can just plonk it under here. Enclosed. There we go. That's what we want. Game is good. No flaws. That was scary. My character just kind of got stuck for a minute. Yeah, I'm going to leave this thing here. Wait, what is... I don't know what's going on. And then, yeah, at least if there's a storm, that is enclosed now. Why is, like, the character changing on my screen where it's centered? What is happening? Now you've gone back that way. What the hell? I don't get it. There's a key? Yeah, but I don't think I'm accidentally button mashing. I don't think I'm button mashing. Maybe I was.
Calculate seeing you today.
Well, I'm here, so deal with it. There we go.
Interesting. I see.
Yeah, I was not pressing. Full stop.
Unspecified container from the
Or comma.
shipwreck. Excellent work.
I wasn't pressing either of those. Okay, now we have to find somebody called Trip. Don't know who they are.
I believe I have triangulated the most probable location.
Okay, I missed who this person is.
I'd already generated
Also,
a list of
right click and
persons of interest
shift. Oh,
and had
that's
tabs
more
put
likely
on
that
them.
I did that.
Trip Yates was on that
Obvious
list.
welcome in. It's more likely that I accidentally press right click and shift. Yeah. Okay, she's generated a list of persons of interest and has put tabs on them. Trip Yates is on that list. Am I on your list?
Several. However, that
I'm
is
on
not
several
relevant to the
lists.
task
I don't
at
know if that's a
hand.
good or a bad thing.
I require you to locate Trip Yates and extract information from him. I leave the method of extraction to your discretion.
Okay, thank you.
Logic and even prescience are not absolutes. I will mark your task done upon your return. Details are in the contract.
Okay, well, that's the next quest then, isn't it? That's the next quest, which I will do after my break. Oh, nice. We're firing up through the levels. Oh, that's painful. How that quest only gave me that tiny bit of progress. Right, we're going to fire through it. I'm going to do as much as I can in today's stream. But I will take a little break, if that's okay. And I will be back in 5 minutes' time. All right, gang, thanks for waiting. I've taken my painkillers, and of course I have timed my break wrong with my ads, as always. As always. That's okay, though, because we're just doing kind of fetch quests at the minute. Like, the part of the story that kind of revealed about this mysterious disease, or it looks like a disease, but we think it might be a kind of biological weapon, that's pretty cool and intriguing, and it makes me want to jump in and kind of figure out what's going on with that. I think, yeah, the thing I struggle with is just all of, like, the filler bits.
Seeing you today.
All the filler bits. Oh, she told us where we needed to go. Like, bringing in all these extra characters, which you have to go and investigate, and it turns out they're dead. And it's all these, like, different names that you have to try and remember. I think that's what I struggle with. But yeah, we need to go and interrogate Trip Yates. Are they going to be alive? Are they going to be dead? We'll have to find out. Okay. What did I just press then? What did I just press? I pressed it. Look, my character's... I pressed shift. But isn't shift run? Have I accidentally unbound sprint from shift? Oh. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I've done something, because I just pressed shift for that to happen. And I feel like it shouldn't happen. Shift changed the sides of the camera when aiming. Yeah, but I wasn't aiming. I wasn't right clicking, which is why it was confusing. And it's literally never happened before until today. Which is the weird part. Huh. Okay, well. Okay, so this place is here, apparently. Yeah, I know it's usually comma. And I'm not sure what I've done to make it be just shift. Like, look. You're not holding your mouth right? Do you mean mouse? Con? Try aiming and stop aiming. Okay, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. Yeah, now it's... Okay, now it's fine. Now it's fine. Why am I here? We need to speak to you.
Salutations and greetings.
Oh my goodness. You're extravagant.
Meeting, my stranger and friend to
Barnabas
be. I have a
Brightborn.
premonition. We shall be good friends.
Seems like a mouse input got stuck. Not mouse. My mouth? What's wrong with my mouth? You've been having input issues lately too? Okay. So it's not just a me problem, Salt, then. Well, that's good to know. Who's this? Who's Barnabas Brightborn? I thought I was supposed to be seeing Trip Yates. Okay. What can we do to gain the vote of your house in the Landsrad?
Oh, I know the gifts and rituals.
Wait,
that
I mean, I don't think this is the
votes of House
person.
Talagani.
Actually, never mind.
Alas.
Actually, never mind. Goodbye. This is not the person I'm supposed to talk to, is it? Are you the person? Wait, are you? Or are you? Or are you? Oh my gosh, who is it? I don't think it's you. I think you're later. I think it's you. Hi?
Hey, friend, what can I do you for, huh?
What kind of accent is that? I need information.
That's so. Maybe it's old Trip's lucky day.
Oh my gosh, it's supposed to be Scottish.
Like currency, right? As valuable as gold or spice. Well, maybe not spice.
That's a bad Scottish accent.
What you offering?
It's supposed to be Scottish. Trip, you're the only one on this planet that can help me. Please.
Wow. Wow. It's been so long since I heard a polite word. I forgot I missed it. Yeah, I'll tell you anything. Everyone knows you can trust old Trip.
Okay, well that was seemingly easy to get information. Bad Scottish 10,000 years in the future. A lot of people have been reporting issues with games becoming unstable after the recent Windows updates. Yeah, okay, I'm going to admit this. I'm still on Windows 10 on my gaming PC, Draco Stan, so I'm not sure that applies to me specifically here. Yes, I know I need to get Windows 11, but I've been putting it off. It's been on my to-do list, and I've just not done it yet. I'll get there eventually.
You know, yeah, it's just medical supplies to take to...
It sounds like if you had a Groundskeeper Willie accent. So, Groundskeeper Willie's got a pretty good, a pretty decent Scottish accent from what I remember. Okay, Trip is letting things slip, everybody.
It wasn't medical supplies. I don't know what it was. Honest, it kind of thing that attracts scary folk. You know what I mean?
What do you mean, scary folk?
Someone called the Red Scorpion got in touch with the Sandflies to hire me to transport the cargo. It's no questions asked kind of vibe. You know what I mean? Word on the wind is serious folk are after this. Crime lords, spies, maybe even Imperials. Well, that's all I know. Swear to spice.
Trip.
All right. I heard the rumour that this Red Scorpion can be found at an old testing station. So, can I go now? My cargoes won't smuggle themselves.
Goodbye, Trip. Okay, gotta go to another testing station. Wait! Oh no, we're gonna go back to Andrea and then go to another testing station. Well, they were an interesting character, that's for sure. The question is, chat, where did I park my copter? Oh, here we go. This is gonna be a theme of today. Where did I park? Soma, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Oh god, there's a worm. Apparently. Yeah, it seemingly takes forever for this assault copter to like get off the ground, which I'm not used to. Dune, where's my copter? Wormy! I haven't seen a wormy in ages. Wormy. What do you mean, worm? I'm so... Oh my god. The worm can't get me, can it? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. The worm can't get me, can it? No. Why was I getting a worm warning? Can you imagine if it could come up and eat your Thopter? Was that actually you down there, Dane? Was that actually... Hi, Miss Hal. How's it going? Hi. Why did I use glide? I was gliding and then I overheated, so I panicked and didn't do anything. But I was gliding. Yeah. Are you getting flower sand?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm.
I did not calculate seeing you today.
Goodbye. Quick! I just realised I parked in a really bad place. Quick! Okay, where am I going to park, chat? We need to not be in a sandstorm, okay? Wait, it says I'm enclosed? Okay, can we confirm if it says enclosed and I'm here, am I okay? This is a watermelon question. Is this okay here? Or do I need to move it? The right side has to stay. What do you mean the right-hand side? Okay, so the far right shows your vehicle coverage. Right, thanks. Oh, fuck, I'm gone. Oh, fuck! Okay, I'm sorry that I'm swearing a lot today. Come on, move your butt! Get under here, get under here. Oh my god, it won't go under here. Oh god.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I need cover, like now. Under here, maybe? Yeah, I really want my scout back, I think. I want to be able to, like, put it in my pocket. Okay, sheltered. Unsheltered. No! Sheltered. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, so, yeah, when I was using the thruster, I overheated. And then as I overheated, I forgot to glide, like, yeah. I know about gliding now. I don't need telling about gliding. When there's a lot going on sometimes when you're streaming and things aren't going the way you want when you're flying around, you forget things in the moment, you know. You can hover under the arch for better cover. I think I'm somewhat covered, right? Just not fully. Okay, I'm okay. That was close though. No, I think I'm okay. I was slightly sheltered, was I not? Oh no, I wasn't. Oh, okay. I mean, we're fine. The copter didn't fully disintegrate. Miss, how you think I could have outrun it? Really? I don't feel confident. I could have outrun it. Okay, well at least that's not going to happen for a while now, so we should be good. Right, let's go talk to you then.
I did not calculate seeing you today.
You never calculate seeing me, and yet here I am, completing my contract.
I have a dossier on that pseudonym. His real name is Turgan Hauer.
Okay, so we're going to find the Red Scorpion now.
Based on his
another
patterns of
person.
Observed activity, his most probable location currently is Desert Testing Station number 142.
Okay.
Raid the station. Find the Red Scorpion, aka Turgan Hauer, and any evidence on the whereabouts or contents of the container in question. That would be advisable. My prediction on his location loses accuracy with every minute that passes.
Oh, okay. I guess we have to go do that now then. You should have access to your Jabala Free base access. Oh, is it near here? Is it near here? Is it that one? Hey! Okay. Good to know. I think I've got access to so many people's bases now that I get confused because there's so many different icons around my map. Okay, so we completed that last quest, and now we're having to go to a testing station to find this other person called the Red Scorpion. It sounds bad, I don't know. But yeah, at this point, we're really going up so slowly with these quests. So we're not gonna... I don't think we're gonna get to level 5 today, sadly, which is what I'd hope we'd do. But alas. Right, I'm gonna make sure I'm drinking water. There we go. There we go. Yeah, before I was using my booster and gliding, and then I wasn't paying attention because I was looking at a worm. And then my booster overheated, and after I came out my glide, I forgot to go back in it. Oh shit, low fuel. Okay. Well, we should probably fix that. Oh, okay, this testing station. I remember this. I think. Yeah, this is one where you jump down, right? Journey complete. Right, before I forget, because I will forget. Oh my goodness, what is happening? Please land. There we go. Ah! Refuel. No item for refueling. Okay, chat, please remind me when we're done here. I really do need to head back and get some more fuel cells. Unless there's some down here from loot boxes we could grab, maybe. Do you need mediums? I mean, I just whatever, really. Wait a minute. Have I come to the right place? Wait, have I just jumped in a hole for no reason whatsoever? Wait a minute! Did I just jump down here for no reason? I did. Whoops. Oh, thanks, Mr. Howell. I actually, now that I come to think of it, do I have any fuel cells left in my reward claims? I definitely... Oh, here we go. No, I do, look. Never mind, it's okay. I can just claim some of them as I need them. Vic, you need fuel cells. Thanks, thanks, Jim. How are you? Yeah, it turns out I have some in my care package that I've not claimed. Oh, hello. Hello, cheeky. Wait, maybe I've not done this one before, because I remember jumping down a hole to do a testing station once upon a time, but I don't remember having to like go back up to get into the entrance. So maybe I've not done this. Okay, search the Red Scorpion's base for evidence. So we're not even gonna encounter the Red Scorpion. Yeah, I'm thinking of the one in Vermilius.
From Hasselser,
True.
Director of Desert Testing Station of Amana.
Oh, hello. Yeah, the enemies feel a bit tougher than in Vermilius, but it'll still be quite straightforward. Because I was supposed to have done this ages ago, and I haven't. I should have... Oh fuck, I hate it when there's two of them. Because I can't time my little thing, right? I'm just going to de-aggro them or just try to get away for a minute. Your leg stuff's improved, but now your back is stiff. Oh, I'm sorry, Jim. Just one thing after another, right? Am I doing okay? I mean... Yes and no. I guess. Truthfully, I've been a bit up and down recently, mentally and physically. So, on like, I don't know, like this morning I woke up and I was like, hell yeah, I'm in a better mood today. Physically I feel better, mentally I feel a bit better. And then it's like as soon as my pain starts to creep in, then the mental side of things goes downhill as well, and it all just kind of compounds. But I try not to... I'm always like in two minds when people ask me how I am when I feel like this, because the truth is, I'm not great. But also, you know when like you feel that your mental and physical health just is in a phase where it's not very good, and you feel like you're just being a downer all the time, and you don't want to like that to be your whole personality. I kind of feel like that's the case for me at the moment. I don't want to have to say I'm bad every time someone asks me. But it's also hard to kind of, I don't know, smile through it all the time, I guess. Yeah. But I'm glad that I'm able to sit here and hang out with you guys in game, so that's the good part, that I'm good enough to do that, you know. But yeah, I took my painkillers like half an hour ago, so we'll see if they work or not. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. Oh, fuck off. I timed that completely wrong. Oh my goodness. Automod doesn't like Ussie's message because it says in the butt. Context, Automod. God damn it. Context. Seasonal depression is kicking you in the butt. You've been trying to take some extra vitamin D and you hope it will help. Ussie, I'm sorry about the seasonal depression. How long have you taken your vitamin D for, out of interest? I found out I was deficient in vitamin D 2 years ago. And although... I mean, I wasn't advised to take it because of depression. I was advised to take it just because I was deficient, but I found it made me feel less tired. And I wasn't expecting that, which is a good thing. Yeah. Yeah, survival strategy, Malvius. Yeah, I'm worried about complaining all the time as well. And I think especially in my line of work, because... ultimately, I want to sit here and I want to entertain folks. I don't want to be a downer. But I also want to be real. It's a balance, I think, right? Yeah. Or you try and take extra during the winter. That's actually a good idea because we get less sunlight in the winter, don't we? Oh, feck.
Oi, Strimmer. You need water, food, ammo, fuel cells, spice, blast heal ingots, a level 6 scout, Windows 11, a nice large vivarium for all the survivors of Penny, a lifetime supply of burritos. Oh, and to remember that chat is always right. Thanks.
Okay, Larkham,
also,
I'm gonna...
please don't hurt me for this very silly message. Much love and positive checks, Lark.
Larkham, you know that I'm gonna forget all of those things that you're telling me to remember. You know that I'm gonna forget. Thank you for the bits. I will try and remember all those things as best as I can. Yeah, it's... I feel like even if I were to spend most of my day outside in the UK at this time of year, probably still wouldn't be enough sunlight to get enough vitamin D. But yeah, of course that's compounded by what I do for a living and being indoors so much, right? Yeah. Oh no! Your flower sand piles despawned. Go hit up Dane. Dane's farming flower sand right now on the server. Yeah. Yeah, a part of me has honestly been thinking, would I be better off? I mean, I know I spend a lot of time indoors, but would I be better off living in a place that was generally more sunny and a bit warmer? But then, if I didn't live in the UK, where would I want to live? It's something I think about quite frequently. Like, I absolutely, no way, want to move to America, but if somewhere could kind of have the climate of California, that would be nice. California, not in America. I don't know, there's got to be somewhere in Europe, right? Maybe somewhere in Italy. I can speak a bit of Italian, and Italy has amazing food. Come to France. Wait, are you actually in France, Dane? I know your name has Frenchy in it. But are you for real in France? Southern Italy? The thing is, if I were to live abroad, the bad part about that would be that I would lack a support network, which is a lot of the reason why I moved to be closer to my parents, so that we could support one another. And if I were to move abroad, I'd be moving probably to a place where I didn't know anybody, and so I wouldn't want to be too rural if I was living abroad. Therefore, because I'd want to feel some kind of social connection. You know. I'm sure, yeah, I mean, I've been to California a few times and I really loved it, but I could never justify moving to the States whilst the Orange Cheeto is in power. You know? Northern France, the weather's a bit UK-like. Yeah, it's quite similar from what I've experienced in Northern France. Oh god, we've got to go all the way to the bottom here. Oh, for feck's sake. Yeah. Nobody needs Windows 11. That's like saying you need a nagging advertisement that can only be dismissed for 5 minutes at a time. I mean, I had talked about upgrading my PC, and I'm sure that if I do go ahead with that upgrade, then it will come with Windows 11 anyway, so that will be the decision made for me. Oh yeah, no, I wouldn't actually want to move to California. I just like the climate. But yeah, I wouldn't want anywhere too expensive. I mean, the reality is, with what I do for a living, I need to really think about, you know, the cost of my rent and where I'm living. I mean, luckily the place where I live now, it's super affordable for what I have here. Like the space I'm in a 2-bed cottage at the moment that was built in the 1800s. It's beautiful. I'm renting it. I pay, at the moment, I pay just under what I was paying when I lived in a city when I moved. But, you know, being a content creator who kind of earns, effectively I earn minimum wage for the UK for a full-time worker. Yeah, I can't afford to like live in California or like London or a big city or a place where rent's super high. And as long as I want to keep doing this full time, yeah, I have to be considerate of that. I'm trying to remember which way we came in, because I've been nattering. And quite frankly, here we go. Oh my goodness. Hello. Come on in. Oh my god. Ah! Oh, come on, you absolute arse. Sorry. I'm really annoyed because they've locked me in this room with them. Don't do that. Okay. Oh, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. I hate these guys so much. I do not like the melee guys. No, it's time for you to die, sir. Thank you. I didn't realise that the testing stations here locked you in the room like they did in the overworld. Okay, right, come here. Okay, missed. Oh, fuck off. Sometimes the combat in Dune makes me so annoyed. It really does. Come on. There we go. Come on, sir. Okay, there we go. Well, now we can go through. Go on then, come at me. Alright, can I look at chat now? Are we good? California has some beautiful areas, but there are so many things about that state that are reasons why you won't ever live there again. I mean, as I say, it's not the location per se that I'm bothered about. It's just more the climate that I experienced when I was there. Yeah, it's called like a Mediterranean climate. Yeah, I think maybe like somewhere coastal in the Mediterranean would work. My experience of kind of being like further inland in the Mediterranean, it can get so hot in the summer. I mean, I know California can also get really hot in the summer. But yeah, maybe somewhere coastal where you at least had the cooling effect of the sea and the sea breeze. Yeah. No, I'm just thinking about like long term. I'm overall very happy where I'm living at the moment. But I'm in a part of the UK that does get probably, besides certain areas of Scotland, the most rain. The most rain in all of England. And therefore clouds, and therefore not sunshine. Yeah. Oh, you're in Greece, OG? That's why you know all the Greek words. That makes sense. I have visited Greece once in my life when I was very young, and I barely remember it. But I would love to go back one day. Did we go through this way, chat? No, I went to Crete, but I went as a 4-year-old, so... The only thing I remember from that holiday was a giant bumblebee that looked like it had purple stripes on it. That's the thing I remember as a 4-year-old. Actually, I remember the food we had at lunchtime as well. There was like a particular type of crisps, bag of crisps we would have with our homemade lunches, and then we would always go out for dinner. I don't really remember the dinners. It's funny what you remember from that long ago. Okay, I can't actually see. It says like I can't see where the quest is because there's like so many things on my compass. I think it's saying 200 meters down. Yeah. The heat might be a big factor, but there's other things to consider. Social and healthcare, you would say, are just as important. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I think a lot on kind of where I choose, I guess, to settle myself will depend upon what happens with our government in the UK in the next general election, because unfortunately there does seem to be a trend here as well as in the States of kind of moving towards the hard right. And that is something I would want to consider if we did take a turn that way in the UK. I really hope we don't, but it's not looking, I don't know, promising. I still have hope that we won't, but this is water, right? Okay, so I swear. Oh, hello. Oh, that was we both got a surprise there. Yeah, it's saying it's like 300 meters down. Oh, for fuck's sake. If you time that move wrong, you gotta wait like another 17 seconds. I know I could engage in kind of blocking and parrying to get around him, but honestly, I kind of suck at that. I kind of suck. So I just try to do this. There we go. You're hoping the Greens can take it, but you're not sure. Even your own brother supports reform and you can't stand it. I'm kind of in two ways of thinking about it, because I think it's so easy to feel down and hopeless about it, but then I'm reminded that hopelessness, lack of hope, is the tool of the oppressor and the tool of fascists as a means to kind of keep you weak and keep you quiet. So I almost, as a rebellion against that, refuse to lose hope in that regard. And I try to do small things within my community to kind of help advocate for things that I believe in. Yeah. You're hoping all the local councils that swap to the turquoise continue on their trend of either failing miserably or doing such a shite job of it they piss off the locals enough to get rid of ASAP. You're calling them the turquoise turd squad. Sorry. I just like the alliteration. Yeah, I think when people are actually reminded of some of the policies that the UK Reform Party, who are the party we're talking about, if you're not familiar with UK politics, Reform are a hard right party who are gaining a lot of popularity under kind of recently kind of failed conservatism, if you like. They're seen as like the alternative to voting Conservative. We've had a Conservative government until recently. We had a Conservative government for 14 years. Recently Labour went into power, but have kind of behaved like Conservative lights, and people just aren't backing them really. And so unfortunately a lot of people are turning to further right parties, if you like. But I honestly think if a lot of these people actually looked into the types of policies that Reform want to enact, that they would change their minds. You know, you've got a dodgy yellow party. You're in Scotland, aren't you, Jim? Yeah. Meanwhile, you're currently reading the first book of Dune. This book is massive. You didn't get it. Oh fuck! Hang on. Let me concentrate for a minute. Let me not die and heal up a minute. This testing station's a lot bigger than I thought it was going to be. Interesting. So you're reading Dune. You didn't get it at all that the Atreides are descendants of Atreides. Yeah, I don't really follow a lot of the intricacies of Dune lore. I haven't read the books myself. I would like to one day, I guess. But yeah, a lot of the names are lost on me, I think. For sure. You tried talking to your brother about the policies, but he doesn't believe you, despite you using Reform's actual website to quote the policies. I think that's really difficult, isn't it? When you have people, if they're family or friends, people that you care about, that feel very differently politically to you. I know a lot of people who are more centrist or further right kind of say, oh, it's fine, we shouldn't let our politics affect how we feel about one another. And I don't know. I feel like if you believe in politics that is actively harming my rights, then I kind of have a problem with that, and I can't just overlook it, you know? Like things you think, I mean, you think things might not affect you, but they're going to affect me. I mean, look at the, what's his name? Matthew what's his face? The candidate for, the Reform candidate for Manchester, part of Manchester, who was in the news yesterday. He said in a blog on his Substack that he believes there should be a tax on women who don't have children. just you know, policies like that this party are talking about, right? You can see why I'm not a big fan. Yeah. Oh yeah, they also want to privatize our healthcare as well, by the way. Absolutely wild. Yeah, so this guy was like, we should tax women who don't have children. If you have two children, then we will scrap your income tax. Because I suppose if you've had children, you've done your duty, right? So why would you need income tax? And then if you have, this is the best part, if you have 3 children, you will get a personalized telegram from the king. This is literally what this guy wrote. And sure, they're not in power, but if they're talking about what they believe in, even though they're not, you know, real policies yet, I don't know, maybe we shouldn't be voting for them when the time comes, you know? Oh... Did somebody counter with, there should be a large flaming pit to toss men with horrible opinions about women into? They didn't. Oh, so surprise, surprise. Yeah. Yeah. You agree, but if you disown your brother, then you also have to say goodbye to your mum. Oh no, I'm... Striking Earth, I'm absolutely not necessarily advocating that people should just cut ties with people because they think differently for them. I think it's such a personal decision. What I am saying is, I think it's okay to not be okay about it, in whatever that means for you. If that means you still want to work through it, if that means you do have to walk away, that's okay. You know. I think it's different for everybody. And of course it's easier for somebody on the outside to say, oh, you should just walk away, you know, when we don't know the intricacies of what's going on. Yeah. Yeah. Pre-Brexit, so a few years ago, but that Farage dude in a picture with the orange man in a gold elevator with the text, men of the people, says enough. Yeah. Yeah, they're friends. They're friends. So there we go. Give me a sec, chat. I will catch up with you. I am trying to just figure out where I'm supposed to be running to. We are getting closer. We're only 150 meters away now. I'm just confused because it's saying we need to go down, but then this is taking me up. That's the issue with policies. You're patriotic, but you're not racist. And you're an atheist and support all human rights. Well, hell yeah. Obvious exceptions would be criminals that have been convicted beyond any doubt. There's no political party that expresses you. All of them are on the extremes. Yeah, I suppose it depends where you're living and what... I mean, I can't speak for places outside of the UK, really. I mean, I understand a basic amount of American politics, largely because 40% of people that watch me on Twitch, 40% of you guys are in the USA. And because we talk about politics sometimes, I do like to try and keep up where I can. But naturally, I don't know about politics in all of the countries. You know, I mainly know about what's going on in Britain. But I feel in Britain we have, you know, if you were to sit and to look at all of the parties that you could possibly vote for in the general elections, which I don't think are happening for another few years, there's a pretty decent array of spectrum. It's just unfortunately that this kind of far-right party seem to be garnering a lot of popularity. Guys, I am lost. I'm not gonna lie. I've been in this room so many times and just walked around in circles. You're a Yank. Hi crew. But yeah, I will add to that. I think it's really important to vote. Even if you feel like there isn't a party that represents me exactly, I think it's important to find the best fit and to exercise your democratic right, which some people in this world don't have still. Yeah. Yeah, I can't speak for Greek politics. I don't know what the party situation is over there. But yeah, I think it's important that we vote. Now it's saying that... Oh, I'm so lost, chat. Now it's saying we need to go up. Did we definitely come through and do all of this area?
I see someone.
Hi! Okay, we have baddies. This is good. This means I've not been in this area. Oh, fuck you. Let me jab you! I'm so sweary today. I'm so sweary. Okay, are you gonna... Oh god, okay. There's another melee dude. Hang on. Let me deal with this. Okay. Deal with them before we deal with the heavies. Okay. Come on then. Come at me. Come at me! Don't just stand there. Don't just stand there!
We've got it coming.
Okay, there's one. There's one. Heal. Do the other. Oh shit. I wasn't expecting it to go down that hard, not gonna lie. Pain can make you more sweary. I mean, I'm not actually in pain though. It's just the funny thing. Yeah. I feel bad. I haven't kept up with YouTube chat. Hi. Hi, Ronald! Sorry about my outlook on America, but you understand. Yeah, it's... Like, I've really enjoyed visiting America in the past, and I would love to go visit again. I know I was talking about where I want to settle, but even visiting, I just couldn't justify it at the moment. And I think a lot of people outside of America feel that way as well, who would otherwise want to go visit. Yeah. What is this guy doing? Hello? Hi, I'm here. I think he's just resetting back to his position. Right, here we go. Got him. You just got back and have no context, but as an American, you want to leave. I think that okay, we moved on to politics a bit, but I was talking about we're talking about mental health, and we're talking about vitamin D, and then we were talking about how maybe living somewhere with more sunshine would be better for those of us with low vitamin D. And I said I really liked the climate in California, but I wouldn't want to move to America. And then we started talking about politics. That's how we got here. Yeah, the flamethrowers are pretty mean, even with them being kind of lower level than what we are. Okay, there we go. Yeah, what is this testing station? Spicy. I like it. I like it. Oh shit, maybe I don't. Ow. Ow! Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. Oh my god. If I die here, I'm gonna rage quit. I didn't put a respawn beacon down. I didn't put a respawn beacon down because I thought, oh, this will be fine. This will be fine. Yeah, I'm just gonna like run away for a minute. Like, screw this. Screw these guys. Ow. Ow! Like, I can come back and aggro them when my health's a bit higher. Okay, there we go. No, 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 no! Let me heal, you knobs! Oh, for feck's sake. Okay, that's one down. Yeah, I hope I didn't miss anybody's message there. I feel like whenever we get into political discussions, like naturally the chat starts moving quite quick and I don't want to be dismissive of anybody, so if I did miss a message, it's nothing personal. Just a lack of concentration whilst also trying not to die in game, of course. We'll need a swear jar. It is interesting how I start swearing more when I start talking about politics. That's why I don't call myself a family-friendly stream, but I also don't call myself an 18+ stream either, because I'm not hugely sweary, but occasionally, I don't know, there'll just be a day or a discussion topic that brings it out in me, you know? Okay, I just need to not aggro too many of them at once. I think that's the problem I'm having. I'm not paying attention to kind of where I'm running. And then I'm having a bad time because I'm, yeah. Okay, so this looks like the way we're going. 150 meters up is where the target is. Oh yeah, there is a clip of me that exists. In fact, you can type, I think Lego made a command, Larkham, and I think you can still use it. You can type in !bollocks, but with an X at the end. And it will link to the clip in chat. I'm pretty sure. You could try it anyway. No, not with it. No, okay. BOLLOX, I think. I think that's what it was. Because I was trying to clean out my stream elements. There we go! I was trying to clean out my stream elements commands and I saw that Lego had made that. And I kept it in. Yeah. He sent a clip of Farage saying in an interview why Putin is his favourite political leader. Because look how long he's been in power to your brother. Oh my god. Yeah, oh man. Sarkino, I'm so sorry. I feel the pain of... I'm lucky in that my close family feel similarly politically to me, but, you know, I have some family members that I have a hard time being around because they think so differently. And it's rough. Okay, I managed to get one shot in on that heavy before they put their shield up. Yeah, we're really close. 78 meters, and we're on the correct level now. Thank goodness. I love how when Twitch generates clips, it also generates like 4 random words as a tagline. Enthusiastic, talented, orange, the ringer is the title of that clip. Excellent. Right, come on, sir. Come on in. Come on in! Come on in! Bam. Okay, we're so close. We're so close. Oh, I hate that. When they put their shield up just before you get the attack in. Okay, right. There's a guy running around out here somewhere. Hello? Oh, that guy's just sitting having a break. think there's at least one more in here, no? Oh yeah, here we go. Heavy. Hello? Hello? Gosh, yeah, those flames really do hurt, don't they? Oh god. I'm critically injured. Let's just heal quick. Oh, I was so close! God damn it! Right, come here, please. Mum. There we go. Get in before the flames hit. Okay, and then we've still got at least one more in here somewhere. There was one standing over there. Yeah, there he is, look. Oh, shit. There we go. Right, are we good? Are there any more sneaky ones? Any more sneaky ones? Okay. Right, identification band. Check. Log. Check. So this is the Red Scorpions base, apparently, and we've got some information on them, and now we've probably got to go and take it back to Andrea. Okay, here we go. I knew there was more of them. There we go. Okay, I'm guessing this is the quick way out. I'm going to try and get out to my ornithopter before I catch up with chat. Just so I don't accidentally die. Which wouldn't be great. The one thing that really does baffle you is how your own family can have such drastically different levels of empathy and such vastly polarizing opinions on how to be a decent person. I think, yeah, it's an interesting psychology behind it. It's interesting what Malvius says. Some psychologists specializing in deprogramming cult members compared recent political discourse to being very similar. I mean, yeah, being in a cult is not so dissimilar from being a victim of fascism. In terms of the brainwashing element of it, right? Oh, I don't really think I need most of this, but it looks shiny, so I'm going to grab it. It looks shiny. I'm going to take it. You told your brother you don't agree with a lot of his policies. Do you mean a lot of Nigel Farage's policies striking Earth? Wait, how? Oh, I guess there was a ban down here. Immigration, privatizing NHS, and reducing legal abortion time frame. Yeah, giving women less time to make a choice. And your brother's response was, well, some of us need to take one for the team. Yeah, I feel like I know, like, there should be the hopeful attitude of maybe they'll change their mind, be more empathetic towards me and my rights. But also, I feel like, I don't know, I feel really tired as well. Like, this is the kind of pull and push truth of having hope, right? I just feel tired of having to explain to people, like in my family, or who I'm close to, because of blood, family, or old friends, perhaps. I'm just kind of tired of having to explain why rights are important.
Greetings from Hassel Seraphim, Director of Desert Testing Station number 142.
You know?
The mission of Station
Like, there is a tiredness that comes with that. Right, how do we get out of here, chat? I think there's like a little door in here somewhere. Yeah. And then we have to try and climb back out. So I tend to, whenever I do have the energy, which is sometimes, I will engage in discussion. I'll be like, right, okay, let's sit down and do this. And sometimes I back off a bit. I always try my best to call out shit when I see it. I'm not shy of, you know, if we're in a group, friends, family, strangers, whoever, and somebody says something racist, sexist, misogynistic, you know, any of those, I'm not afraid to call it out there and then. I don't believe in this whole, oh, we wait until closed doors before we bring that up with people. No, we call it out there and then. But in terms of actually going into that conversation in depth, yeah, sometimes I'm like, oof. But I feel like in the situations that I'm kind of privileged in, you know, as a white person, for example, if, you know, an issue of race comes up in my presence, then I will have the energy for it, because I know what it feels like as a woman if somebody says something misogynistic to have to constantly defend myself, as a gay person to defend myself. And so where I have privilege, I try to put in more effort, if that makes sense, because I don't want a person of color like in that group to feel like they have to defend themselves, if that makes sense. Not saying that I'm also going to step in and be some kind of like white knight or white savior either, but that's where I kind of conserve my energy for, I think. Chat, where did I park? Where I've been down here so long. Where did I park? I think it was over here somewhere. Yes, over here. Yeah. Saying, I like that, Dane. Saying something shitty in public needs calling out in public. Exactly. Yeah. Okay, I always forget that the vehicles are technically on the compass, right? There we go. And we didn't have a sandstorm. Hooray! My copter didn't get demolished. Being able to recognize the points of privilege we have within the intersectionality of lived experiences is so important. I couldn't agree more, Somo. Yeah, and if you're like me and you have low spoons, but you still want to, you know, stand up for what you believe in and stand up for other people, you know, it's important that... I think it's also important for low spoons people within their means to challenge and test their level of comfort. Oh yeah, I need to refuel this, don't I? To, you know, because I know it's really easy for us to kind of go with, whether it's something that's happening in front of our face or whether it's something that's happening reasonably close to us or a bit further away, it's so easy to go, this is enough, I need to look away for a bit because I'm being overwhelmed. And I know that we have to look after ourselves, right? We have to look after ourselves, but also we can't just always hide away. And it's something I'm trying to practice. It's quite a hard thing. How to be healthy with your own mental health, but also still not completely look away, and to test your levels of... Test is probably the wrong word. I'm trying to think of a better word. Test your level of, comfort, if that makes sense. Yeah, because at the end of the day, as somebody, if we're looking at American politics, where... you know, this stuff's already happening. It looks like it will happen in Britain, or could happen in Britain at some point soon, but kind of looking and going, oh, well, I'm far enough removed from the States. I don't need to worry about that, right? But I do. Or anywhere else in the world. The reason why I'm using the States, I think, in this example, is because, as I say, so many of this community, you know, you guys are living in there and living through it, right? But obviously there's lots of other terrible things going on all over the world as well. And when you're geographically distant, it's easy just to altogether distance yourself. Thank you, Jim. Yes, fuel. Fuel is important. Okay, I'm gonna do that right now. Thank you for that reminder. There we go. Did that work? Did that top us up? Okay, 100%. Excellent. We're good to go on the road. Hang on, I'm going to scroll up. You've got a trans family member, Rixu. You can say you will and have taken several discussions to a heated level since you will not back down to bigots there. And hell yeah. And that probably means a lot to your family member as well, that they have somebody in their family that has their back, if there are members who don't. Yeah. Sometimes even when we have low spoons, the moment calls on us to say we will just have to wash the spoons later and get into the mess of it for the sake of protecting those without a voice. Yes, and I think that's the thing. There is a privilege with being able to step back and distance. For sure. You've tried talking about USA issues, but your brother will respond, you don't care about America, you care about England. Yeah. That's unfortunately a lot of, not all, but a lot of British patriotism is associated with, you know, like it is in other places as well. It's centered around, well, what about Britain? What about British people? And what it means to be British, whatever the hell that means, you know? But yeah, I mean, if you are a Brit and you do have that attitude to what's going on in the States, let me tell you now, we're about 5 years out from that if we're not careful. We're not far out. Maybe less. Yeah. Our issues are unfortunately becoming, or our issues are unfortunately becoming your issues. Yep. We are all citizens of the earth after all.
I did not calculate seeing you today.
I love how she says this every time. She's always, like, for a lady that is so intelligent and knows everything about everybody and makes all these lists, she has no idea that I'm coming every single time. Here you go, have the report.
Let me see what you have. Your work continues to impress.
Okay.
Notations of payments made and a notation of delivery to the Stone Sentinel. Curious.
Okay, what's our next move?
Things will move more swiftly now. Get to the Stone Sentinel and gather intel regarding this canister.
What canister? I totally didn't read that.
Do
okay.
this, and I will bring you into deeper
I'm
strata
guessing.
of intrigue,
Oh, okay.
with all of the dangers and rewards that come with it.
Okay, I'm guessing the canister is probably the container of the biological weapon. That makes sense, right? Yeah. Depends on whether or not Keith steps down. If he refuses, it might be 5 years off. And so you're talking about our Prime Minister in the UK, for those that aren't familiar with British politics. I mean, I don't think he will step down. There's been a bit of drama in the UK, as there has elsewhere, because of the Epstein files. And the UK Prime Minister had appointed one of his MPs, despite having known that this particular MP was named in the files, and still did it anyway. So he's under a lot of criticism at the moment, but he's not backing down. I don't think he'll leave, Lark. Not unless really pushed to do so. And even if he does leave, then somebody like Wes Streeting or whomever will take his place and won't help with things. Oh god, am I gonna die? Oh my god, I'm gonna die! No! Okay, I was too busy ranting and wasn't paying attention. Oh no. You can confirm you're not in the Epstein files. Well, I'm glad. That's yeah, that's a whole other topic of discussion. I really hope that this Thopter's okay. I wasn't really paying attention. I wasn't paying attention! Okay, I think it's passed, and I think my Ornithopter is okay, but I probably need to take better care of it. I mean, ultimately I need to make the scout, so I can just put it in my pocket. Yeah, it's actually fine. Alright, let's go back to base. I'm going to probably have to wrap up a bit earlier today, because I totally forgot until I got a message. I've got my grocery shop coming tonight, sometime after 7. Oh, this is actually really close to base, so we can resume this next time. Yeah. My grocery shop's arriving. Which means only one thing, snack time. Snack time! Where... I don't know where I'm going. I just put the marker down. There it is. Mm-hmm. Yep, snacks, Sleepy Dragon. I've got... Do you know what my snacks are that are coming tonight with the shop? I have mini eggs, but the white chocolate Milky Bar edition. And prawn cocktail, hear me out here, prawn cocktail lentil chips, which are delicious. Prawn cocktail is my favourite flavour chip. And there's these lentil chips called proper chips, and they're actually really heckin' tasty, and they're like a little bit better for you than having potato chips. And I've got salt and vinegar coated peanuts. Those are my snacks. Those are my snacks. Oh, skips contain soya. Wait, did they at one point in time not contain soya? You might look up a recipe. Yeah, I'm sure you can make lentil crisps at home. I'm sure it's not that difficult. Yeah, fancy snacks. I get my snack order once a week, so I really look forward to it because I live so rurally. I can't just go to the shop and get snacks whenever I feel like it. I have to plan my snackage. And then usually what happens is they arrive and I eat them all in one sitting. And then I have to wait a whole week for the next lot of snacks. Although, if we're doing No Man's Sky this week, I might have to make an exception and do an extra shop. Because, yeah, gonna need snacks to get through the long streams. I'm gonna park in here, I think. If there's space. Oh my god. Can I land? Oh, this is awkward. I don't know how much I love this. I like the storage in it. It's just a bit of a pain in the ass. Other than that, yeah. Anytime we start looking at politicians, we are forced to come to the fact that they all have a rather good bit of dirt under their nails. Yeah, I hate it that often politics is a game of like calling one another out for their shit and not actually looking at the policies. Right? It's who can dig into who's past the most and find the worst thing. And it's like, we're all human and we've all done things in our past that we regret. I mean, some things I think are inexcusable, and if you're on the Epstein files, that absolutely warrants a seriousness and an investigation. But I'm talking about the type of like nitpicking you get. You know, it can get quite ridiculous, you know. But there we go. I appreciate you all for the chats, for the venting. We are going to call it a day. Yeah, we're ending a bit earlier today, but as long as we do get this No Man's Sky update, which we are supposed to get, then we'll have some extra streams this week, and there'll be longer streams too. If you're watching over on YouTube, I'm going to say goodbye to you guys first. I will see you Thursday. Have an excellent Monday. No. Have an excellent